First.
Hello? Get back on StarCraft. I would rather chop off one of my balls and play StarCraft again. Play StarCraft. Kick that one. GG, sleeping. Crazy statement. I mean, I would not play StarCraft, brother. Nah. Hell no. Let me open this up quickly.
To my favorite streamer. Good morning from good old Texas, USA.
Hell yeah, brother. On the square, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 and 10. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay. There we go. Fixed. How are you guys doing today? How was sleep? Good, dude. I finished the last series at 2 a.m. I was dead tired. I was dead just fuck. Like playing at 2 a.m. is not ideal, I would say. Is that an acronym? You guys figure it out. I was Diamond 1 in Control last season, but this season started and give me a rank gifts. I mean, you should probably report it to the website or support or whatever. Can't help you there, brother. But yeah, last night I was starting third game. I was sleeping already. I don't know, the game's really weird. Or the meta is really weird. I don't really know how to play it. When is the experiment with 440p over? Well, why would it be over? We have higher quality in stream. I don't think it's gonna be over. You can't access it? I mean, okay, but I'm not gonna not stream in 440p for 1,000 people because one person cannot access it. Do you know? Like, what can I do? Maybe some fan from Taiwan. Welcome, brother. Hope you enjoy the stream. You think it's gonna open with barracks? I actually don't know. Cavallo. Does Hostile Outcaster suck? Oh, they're still really good, I think. Okay. Early stream? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 3 p.m. I mean, I guess it's earlier than usual, like an hour or so, but not too much. What you need, girl?
I found it. Guys, Beastie stole my resistance band.
Yeah. I stole it by Mareka putting it here.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Escolte, Capio, Quitamus. Mandemans, la matériel. Exploro. Si.
What's the best counter to Mangudai? Struggling with them with China. Any ranged units, horsemen. Literally anything except palace guards or spearmen. Anything. Anything.
Capians. Escolte. Barats. Capene. Barats. Mandemans. Colonne Espérante. Edi Ubiva. Escolte. Si. Barats Somes. What? Edifique. Mandemans. Barats. Esploro. Escolto. Escolto. Esploro. Mandemans. Ensala. Mande. Si. Ensala.
Vado.
Exploro. Barats. Mande. Escolte bene. Escolte, sì, comprendo. Hernandez. Cavallo ici. Con grande possibilité. Ambulo. E ci li mandano. Mande squid. Guado capere. Sì, comprendo. Barats pour la bourre. Pour la nette. Quitamus. Attention. Fouet de la bourre. Ootd militaires. Orchestre. Dolme bien. Io de Felonini.
12 months event.
Colonnes, Anas la carna. Sí, comprendo. Puedo. Ootd militaires. Si va bien. Quitamus. Barats pour la bourra. Obéissons. Attention. Vamos a dîner. Félicite. Ordine tenez. Quid me? Barat Quito. Posez sur Amazon. Ordine tenez. Obéissons. Ootd de chevalier. Attention. Vamos a dîner. Toute unité. Calme. Orchestre. Ootd militaires. Come montes. Equites sunt farsi, comprendo. Attention. Novos ordines. Dolme bien. Quitamus. Ordine tener. Dolme bien. Equites. Ordine tener. Come montes. Quitamus. Attention. Novos ordines. ordine.
Tuts Ootd.
Escolte bene. Movamos, vale tutti. Audi, solme. Pace. Arco parat. Attention. Novos ordine. Ordine. Equites in avant. Equites at... Espaci. Cavalier.
Mandesque. Tuts Oodite.
Audi.
Momentes in avant, arquière.
Mandement.
Parate, arquière. Vade, arquière.
Attention. Novos ordine. Esper.
Arco parat.
Solme bien. Ordine tenet. Pace mauvais. Attention. No puedo ordine.
Arquière parat.
Audite. Vitesse. Solme bien. Solme bien. Ok.
Parat.
Ordine si. Comprendo.
Wait, me colonnes sunt ici. Id.
Eccelimandement.
Attention. Novos ordines. Comprimondes. Andes arrête.
Parate, arquière.
Que nos attention. Novo instrument.
Parate, arquière.
Entolme bien. Facile. Cavalier. Ordine tenet.
Parat pour la bourra.
La escol. Eccilimenti. Eccilimenti. Tuts Parat.
Second. Ordine tenet. Levantes. Ben. Azul.
Momentes. Si sommes. Parate, arquière.
Come montes. Colme bien.
Arquière parat.
Parate equite. Equite. C'est parate. Equite.
Scolte. Tuts Oodite.
Equite. Ok. Move.
Arquière.
En linea. Equite. Est facile. Cavalier. Equite sa tête. Quitamus. Io soy la mort. Pace mauvais.
Escolte ben. Tuts Oodite.
Parate.
Equites in avant! Equites attendent ici! Para en queste de battaglia!
Mandesque. Eccelimandement.
En linea! Equites attendent! Est facile! Equites in avant! Pace move! Attention! Quitamus! Equites! Mano! Ordine tenet! C'est ok!
La bourre, la bourre. Cos'è sera massonata?
Ordine tenet! Est facile!
Arquière parat. Arquière.
Audite militaire! Dites férir les limites!
Eccelim de retour.
Attention! Quit up in attention!
Ici! Ici!
Dopo che manca! Sivolier! Ordine tenet! Arrestado! Equites! In avanti! Quedo! Olme bien! Io soy la mort! Equites in avanti! Olme bien! Sivolier! Equites in avanti!
La bourse paiera.
En linea! Pace! Move! Attention!
Au bec. Momentes si.
Paratus et pompe!
Arquière. In avant. Parate, arquière.
Paratus!
Parat. Ambola.
Grande!
Momentes si.
Quoi d'ordine? Ordine tenet!
Parate, arquière.
Quet me.
Audite!
Intendo. Momentes
Combement! Attention! Quitamus!
Parat.
Equite secund mandement! Dolme bien!
Momentes si, arquière.
Pace move! Equite!
Parat.
Parate equite!
Yekte seki. Parate, arquière.
Equite in avant!
Parat. Momentes si, arquière. Parate, arquière.
Ok! Equite!
Parat.
Quitamus!
Parate, arquière.
Est facile! Equite! Parate!
Momentes si, arquière.
Si!
Parat. Si. Parate.
Ordine tenet! Si comprende!
Parate, arquière.
Attention!
Parate, arquière. Arquière. In avant, arquière. Parate, arquière. Arquière. In avant. Parate, arquière. Quid la bourre.
Mandesque.
Si sommes. Parat.
Attention!
Arco parat.
Audite! Obeio! Dolme bien!
Vade, arquière. Parate.
Ambola!
Momentes.
Dolme bien!
In avant, arquière. Parate, arquière. In avant. Parate, arquière. Ambola. Parate, arquière.
Quid orden? Assulto!
Arquière. In avant.
Facile, cavalier! Attention!
Escolte bene.
Escolte Ootd. Seguites in avant. Est facile, cavalier. Ordine tenets. Para escleo memo. Equites attendent iti. Arrête para. All way. Equites.
Parate, arquer.
Ok. Espace.
Parade, in avant, arquer. Moment. Parate, arquer. In avant, arquer. Moment, dessus, arquer.
Et ci li mandement.
Parate,
arquer. Moment.
Equites attendant instrument para. Esperum elli civoli manda para. Olmedien. Olmedien.
Escolte bene.
Attention. Norotes. Audite. Quitamus.
Parate, arquer.
Parate, equite.
Parate, vecchio. Parade, ambula.
Ok. Parate, equitas in avant.
Ambula. Cavalier.
Equites attendant.
Moment, dessus, arquer.
Più de bello.
Oh, medio. Moment, bene, bene. Arquer. In avant. Deusei. Parate, arquer.
En linea, equite. Quitamus.
Parate, arquer.
Equitas.
Tous Ootd.
Tourne comme Parate, equitamus. En linea. Cavalame. Equit secund mandement. Audi. Pace move. Pace move. Parate, olmedien.
Colonne.
Toutes audites.
Toutes armes des retournards.
Parade. Oye. Parade.
Ordine civalier. En linea, equite. Attention.
Faites la bourre.
Attention. En linea, olmedien, si. Comprendo. Move, equite. Parate, equite. Equite sul pato. Attaque, in avant. Equite. Parate, equite. Civalier.
GG. Good game. Well played. French Master. Yo. And by the way, if you're wondering why I got so many points, it's because I finished my placement matches. Your MMR stays from previous seasons, so the 5th game is always giving you like a lot of points. Wow, French Mastery completed. Hell yeah, brother. How to know if I should go castle or keep making units if the enemy is going fast castle? Well, you either go fast castle or you don't. So if your goal is to go fast castle, you go fast castle. If your goal is to pressure them or all in them in feudal, then you make units in feudal. And only when you've done severe amounts of damage you can age up. Like in that last game where I killed 20 villagers, then that's a good sign I can go castle too now. If I went castle before then I probably throw away my lead and yeah. Any valid Dark Age rushes these days? I mean, there's a lot of tower rushes, yeah. A lot of civs can do tower rushes. 13 days, thanks so much for the 12 months, brother. And Shrelly Stennen, thanks so much for the 12 months as well. Thank you, guys. what did I want to say? Yeah. What do you think about AoE4 state these days? Pretty disappointed that nothing has really changed in the last 7 months now. Like, the meta has been the same for 7 months. And, yeah. I don't know. Did the last patch change anything? Well, the deer pushing is removed, but the pro scouting is still a thing. How do I know if my units are winnable like your knights? Well, if you're fighting with the same type of units, so feudal knight versus castle knight, the difference is not that big. Obviously, one-on-one they win, but you should have more. So, yeah. They're cooking, but that doesn't mean the player base has to put up with the same meta for months straight. Yeah. Kinda what I'm thinking, yeah. Why did you just make spears? Because I had no gold. BC, why did you just make spears? Because I had no gold. Okay, no. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up so bad. That's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is, brother.
Beastie, why didn't you do that one thing to win? Lol.
Yeah, literally. Thank you for the 2. Beastie, why did you do the thing that you lost? Why didn't you do the opposite thing that would have won you the game? Thanks, bro. Haven't looked at it that way.
cavallo, expiro. Bensi.
Mande. Parade sommet. Vado cap. Ensala. Escol. Vado. Bene.
Escolto.
Ensala. Vado. Mandes. Escolto. Ensala.
Escolte.
Parade. Vado. Expiro.
Parats. Caper.
Mandes. Escolto. Mandes.
Parade. Movats.
One thing I learned over the past week is China is so fucking OP.
Spero. Capia.
And you know what the worst part is?
Colones parades.
Not only China is fucking OP as shit, I just don't know how to play it.
Mais escolte comprendo.
Like, I feel like I can play it, but it's not that good, you know?
Si.
Mandem. Bene. Materi. Si.
Quad. Vado.
Ok.
Ubi va. Esque. Colones.
Ensala.
Ubi vado.
Ensala.
Escolte.
Spero.
Colones.
Bro, I'm playing so bad, what the fuck? I have idle time on villager production. Ay, ay, ay.
Ubi vado.
Spero.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, Anaten's China is really good.
Vado.
A few people have really good China. Poppy Plus China is really good. I feel like everyone's China is like really good, but my China is not that good. You know?
Ensala. Si. Vado. Parade.
I don't know.
Si. Ensala.
I'm trying my best over here. Oh, oh, oh.
Vado. Mandes. Si. Ensala.
Quella mauvaise quitte.
Sors cavallo ici. Qued Mandes.
La cabine. Escolte bene.
Perfecte. Caval parade.
Caval parade. Oye, oye. Vado.
Si.
Ecce di mandement. Vado.
Qued Mandes. Si vola. Boulot. Pourcent Orient. Caval parade. Ah, comprendo. Buon accord.
Escolte bene.
Pénétré. Caval parade.
Parade pour venir.
Dolme bien. Interférir l'ennemi. Ordine tenet.
Si.
Udue.
Attention. Non.
Incontinente le potenti. Ecce li mandement. Tuts audite.
Audite. Hop. Ordine tenet. Second mandement. Attention. Si sommes. Dolme bien. Écoutez. In avant. Vado quitos. Ordine tenet.
Colones. Parade pour
Audite.
Qued Mandes. Comme Mandes.
Para tout cet homme si compris. Attention. Novos ordines. Attention.
Qued labo.
Audi. Ok.
Donkey parade. Donkey mauvais.
Ordine tenet. Dolmerier. Audi. Sivalier.
Qued Mandes. Oye, oye.
Dolmerier. Second fondement. Barats pour la bourra. Ordine tenet. Attention. Ordi. Quitamus. Dolmerier. Audite. Sivalier. Attention. Novos ordines.
Oye, oye.
Dolmerier. Ok. Attention. Come mondes. Ordine tenet. Mandement. Pitiés, colones.
Tuts.
Toutes sont... Si! Audite. Pace. Bove. Audite. Facile, captain. Attention. Si. Comprendo.
Vale.
Ordine.
Arco parade.
Second mandement. Equit si. Comprendo. Equit avalamu. Comandant. Dolmerier. Ordine tenet. Equites in harat. Equites sul palato. Si somme. Escolte bene. Equites attendent ici. Dolmerier.
Labour Spérance.
Odi. Come montes. En linea. Equites. Equites. Equites in avant. Pace, muove! Attenzione! Novos ordines! Pace, muove! Audi, quitamus! Audite! Si va bien!
Baraque porvenir. Vado laborar.
Ordine tene! Ok, attenzione! Novos olme bien! Come montes!
Preparate.
Ordine tene!
Momente. Preparate.
Pace, muove!
Sagitta.
Attenzione!
Labour speran.
En linee, muove equites! Parate equites!
Parate. Omes. Prepare. Sieste.
Attenzione! Parate equites!
Arquer parate.
En linea
Quid labour.
olme bien! Equites attendent!
Si.
Ordine equites un paraton!
Parate pour la.
Parate equites! Equites! Vite! En linea equites! Muove equites! Passage in avant! Auditamum!
Baraque porvenir.
Parate pour la bourre.
Equites sunt
Eccelimandement. Escolte bene.
en linea si! Attenzione! Equites attendent! Equites in avant! Ordine!
Parate.
Olme bien! Facile, cavalier! Equites, quittez! Audi, quitamus! Equites, in avant!
Quemande. Mondesque.
Ordine, tenez!
Parate porvenir.
Au pace! Equitavalamus! Attenzione! Quitamus! Ordine, equites!
Labour speran.
Audite, mili! Pace, muove! Dolmeriere, facile, cavalier! Attenzione! Novos
Arco.
Audite, milites! Dolmeriere! Equites!
Colonne Vigo.
Muove, coquet! Si, equites a parade! Queste de battaglia! Ordine, tenez! Muove, equites! Equites!
Preparate. Voyez.
Parate!
Momento vecchio. Parate.
Bueno, caballo! Parate!
Parate. Deusei. Preparate. Arquer.
Esper, si valier!
Moment. Vade arquer. In avant. Arquer.
Oveio! Et le corps!
Ambula. Preparate. Parate. Momente si.
En linea!
Parate. Arquer.
Come monde!
Parate.
Parate!
Preparate.
Dolmeri, si va! En linea! Salve!
Sagitta in arco. Eccelimandement. Arco parate.
Ordine, tenez! Orchest! Ordine, tenez! 8 secondes! En come monde!
Courseur.
Audi! Dolme, quitamus! Espaci, cavalier!
Parate pour laborar.
Dolmerien! Equite, si! Parate, equitement! Aten, pace, move! Ordine, tenez! Obey! Audi!
Omes. Preparate.
Equites! In avant!
Labour spérance.
Audi, des militaires! Attention! Si volier!
Courseur.
Ordine, Dolmerien! Equites, in avant! Ordine, tenez! Si volier! Dolmerien!
Colonnes sont ici. Mais
A toute modité! Au pace, move! Second mandement! Au espaci, cavalier! Ordine, tenez! Quitamus! Ils sont ici! Dolmerien! Si, comprendo! Attention!
Eccelimandement.
Attention! Novos ordines! Dolmerien! Quitamus!
That's crazy.
Si valier! Dolmerien!
Vade arquer. Momente si arquer. Ambula. Parate.
Equites sunt pas!
Parate arquer.
Mauvais! Tourbe!
Momente si audience. Parate. Bene. Entrando. Audience. Momente si.
Equites secund!
Parate arquer.
En linea equites!
Ambula. Yecte.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, this Civ is just crazy. We had a fight that I won. I denied pros guarding for so long, and then he's castle too. Huh? That's crazy.
Labour Spérance.
Equid, Olmerian. Paratus et cavallo. Ordine, obey.
Parat.
Pace, move.
Sagitaina.
Attention, Witamus. Olmerian. Paratus. Audit, est facile, cavalier. Auci, comprend.
Ootd Labour.
Attention, pace, ordine, tenez.
Arco prépare.
Olmerian.
Arquer. In avant. Moussoki. In avant.
Parat, est facile, cavalier.
Mandesquet.
Equites attendent ici.
Ecce mandement.
Attention.
Tous audit.
Equites.
Arquier.
Aul secund mandement. Attention.
She was about to level up too.
Et queste de battaglia. Ordine ten orchest. Come monde. Audite militaire. Attention. Novos ordine.
Tous audit.
Ordine tenem. Espérons mandement. Olmerier. Interférir l'ennemi. Civoliers. Puedo. Paratus. Audite militaire. Quitamus.
Sagitaina. Bene.
Paratus et paducitos. Come monde. Espero tu mande. Puedo. Si compra. Paratus. Attention. Equites. Ordine. Move. Tour. Equid. Puedo. Gloria. Attention. Espero tu mande. Ordine tenens.
Parat Corbenir.
Audite militaire.
Ecce Escolti. Bene.
Olmerier. Secum. Audite. Ordine tenens. Quid orden. Et queste. Mandesque.
Escolte bene.
Quid labour.
Quid me.
Audite. Ordine tenens. Pace. Move.
Tous.
Labour.
Parat pour Labour. Yaprès.
Olmerier.
Parat. Corvigny.
Et queste de bataille.
Quid mandes.
Come monde. Olmerier. Si.
Moment.
Ordine tenens.
Corvigno.
Quitamus.
Parat. Momentis. Ambula.
Attention.
Momentis. Voyez.
Coréo. Faites former passer.
Attention. Olmerier. Est facile, cavalier.
Prépare.
Ordine et cavalier.
Arquier. In avant.
Orchestre.
Parat. Entendo. Arate. Arquier.
Pace. Olmerier.
Momentesi. Arquier. Bene. Arate. Corvigno. Momentesi. Arquier. Preparat. Corvigno. Parat pour Laboura. Entendo.
La
Escolte.
comme mitrenka.
Doute sodité. Vado Laboura.
Point d'ordre. Ambula. Attention. Interférir l'ennemi.
Vade.
Attention.
Arate.
Quitamus.
Arquier. Momentesi.
Ordine tenens.
Arate.
Quid me.
Ecce mandement.
Audite mi.
Bien fait. Arquier. In avant. Arquier. Vade. Arquier. Arate. Arquier.
Parate equites.
Parat. Beignet. Préparate. Arquier. Ambula. Préparate. Arquier. In avant. Préparate. Arquier. Doute sodzi.
Ecce mandement.
Préparate.
Olmerier.
In avant.
Ecce.
Momentesi. In avant. Arquier.
Escolte bene.
Momentesi.
Attention. Novos ordine. Equites attendent ici.
Préparate. Arquier.
Equites.
Arquier.
Polonais. Paratis.
Equites attendent ici.
Arate. Arquier.
Equites.
Momentesi. Arquier.
Equitamus.
Momentesi. Arquier.
Parate.
Vade. Arquier. Préparate. Arquier. Entendo. In avant. Arquier. Arate. Arquier. Ecce mandement. Parat. Moment. Oyez les ordonnances.
Like, that's crazy. That I won the fight and he got to castle first and he has more units. Fucking hell. I think you just have to, like, either pick China or ban China. It's in tournaments. I don't think you can play against this.
Homme fort. Madame. Besoin. Messieurs.
Isn't that crazy? I'm still shocked at the situation in this game. I really want to see the replay. Yeah, I actually am wondering. I think you might want to ban China over Rus or HRE. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if people became like godlike with China. But
China looking pretty broken this patch.
yeah. It sure is, brother.
Un besoin. Vaiez-moi besoin.
Oyez les ordonnances. Archer, prenez vos armes. Archer. L'ennemi va partir. Archer, guerre, apparemment. Chessmets, ici les chessmoyens, VG, commandement. Chessmets, vaiez moins besoin. Advertance de le monde. Oyez l'heure incontinent. Au belestier.
Oi, mais bien.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Et puis avant.
Ici les commandements. Chessmets, des Spartans.
Pour votre service. Commandement pour les chevaux. Attendez, si comme possible.
Chessmets, votre belestier.
Soyez prêts, recueillez vos amours.
You know what the worst part is? If I go there and there's a nested B, it's over.
Chessmets, votre. Au belestier sur coup.
Compagnon. Plus de version.
Compagnon.
Attendez, les commandements.
Aux annonces. Oyez bien. Compagnon.
À la forme, chevalier.
Chessmets, votre.
Comme
Compagnon. Ici, Sibérie. Ici, les
chevalier.
en belestier. À pointier de bas. Chessmets, votre. Habillement.
Chevalier. Je suis commandement pour votre service.
Courez avec vos.
Chessmets. Au belestier de pareil.
Et puis avant. Où dois-je arriver?
Les commandants.
Et je vous remercie.
Courez où à la tête de vos commandements? Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Obéir.
Dicte-moi ici. Où dois-je arriver? Courez où à la tête de vos. Les coupes cessent vos commandements.
Obéir, j'espère.
Honor reste obéi.
In Christus sommes prêts. Oui, honnêtement, vos avances.
Pex.
Je veux vos obéir.
Oyez.
Marche derrière moi, Christus. Advertance de le monde.
Commandez allons se sens plus attendre. Certaines pex.
Honor reste
Je veux vos obéir. Obéir.
Soyez prêts. Perfect. Alors sonne.
le verse, j'obtempère.
Moi et mon destin. Fils de Narson, hérite. Je veux vos obéir.
Long.
Honor est d'obéir. Incontinent. Donnez son destrier. Mais et mon destrier sommes
Voyez, excusez-moi.
Où dois-je arriver? Courez où?
Chessmets, au belestière. Avant. Allons.
He shouldn't have any food income, right?
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Honor est mon avoué, Seigneur.
Courez où à la séance est prête.
De l'ennemi.
Dictez-moi une verse.
Courez où avec vos destriers.
Alors, son fils.
Courez où à dicte si besoin. Courez où à la
Advertance de le monde.
Courez où faites pour de partir.
Ouais, son.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Avant.
Must have granners there, I guess.
Chessmets vos.
Commandement du continent.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Et mon destrier.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Oh yes, les commandements.
Avant, compagnon. Avertissez vos.
Pour ça, avant.
Accordez-vous, je commande. Voyez, recueillez vos avoués. Attendez les commandements. Donnez-moi pour votre service. Soyez prêts, Compagnon.
Chessmet boss!
Oyez les ordonnances. Thomas und ordonnances. À la forme, chevalier. Chevalier, monde, je commande.
What? How is there more?
Que faut-il? Oyez tout le monde. Avant, compagnon.
Soyez prêts.
Compagnon. Oyez bien, compagnon.
Commandement. Avance. Sans penalty.
Laissons prestement.
Présent. Bien ordonné.
I don't want to use the ability to summon units. I want to summon the good shit.
Commandement in compagnon. Marche. Oyez les commandements. Oyez les commandements.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Soyez prêts. Vêtis les statuts.
Avertissement.
Vêtis les statuts.
Tous.
Commandement. Vêtis les commandements. À mon cri, avance. Soyez prêts, je fais ce boss.
Maï et mon défait ici, nouvelle commandement.
Bien ordonné.
Chessmet boss avant, les chevaux, en balestier. Les chevaux, écoutez. Chessmet boss, en balestier. Je gagne mon gain. Chessmet boss, habillement, en balestier.
Ici! Ici!
Advertance.
Laissez-moi exploiter.
Commandement inspect sera.
Compagnon, voyez.
Courez oursa, avance.
Les commandes armes sortent du fourreau! Avant!
Vous me faites trahir.
Compagnon, suivez vos ordonnances! On gagne vos attendants!
Laissons.
On gagne pour le monté! On s'en dessus! Réussissez les commandements!
Oyez tout le monde.
Advertance, tout le monde. Oyez, Lord, oyez, tout le monde. Maintenant, advertance, tout le monde.
Ayez cure au commandement!
Donne besoin immédiat.
Oyez les ordonnances. Tous de... Avertissement.
Je vous... Oyez, les ordonnances. Ça,
Régimentement!
Fais ici, nouvelle commandement. Oyez les ordonnances.
bonne.
Oyez.
Allons, ça! Compagnon!
Reste pour la besogne, Manance. Jovan, Basti.
Régimentement! Oyez, Veichi, commandement!
Oyez tout le monde.
Là, c'est moi exploit.
Oyez les commandements! Compagnon! Chivesso! Oyez, Veichi, les commandements! Régimentement!
Besoin d'y faire?
Mettons son voué!
Texte. Vêtis. Présent. Bien ordonné.
Attendez les commandements.
Soyez prêts. Vêtis les additions. Oyez les statuts.
Oyez.
Oyez les commandements.
Et on
Un besoin.
Or attendons ordonnance! Or attendons!
Oyez tout le monde.
Et on place le siège assis! Or, si sorti! Et assis.
Je fais votre commandement. Les courroux,
Advertance.
commandement.
Or actendons ordonnance. Or actendons.
Soyez prêts.
Seconde.
Bro, he even has pagodas, dude. What the? What?
Oyez les ordonnances. Lance de vente nos salaires. Allons, ça.
Oyez, tous le monde. Tous qui a l'euro.
Oyez tout le monde. Advertance tout le monde.
Advertance, tout le monde.
That bro, I have to watch replay. Like, I have to show you this game just so you can see how insane this shit is.
Reste pour la besoin.
That is crazy.
Attendis.
Nous acoustulip. Très bien.
Allons faire la bataille.
Nos caras avant. Acoustulip. Soudain. Compris Soudain. Et ici de nouvelles commandements.
Soyez attentifs pour vous servir, ces là. Les courants vous écoutent. Avant, trouvez l'ennemi. Will, bien compris.
Voyez bien les commandements.
Voyez bien, si sont les commandes pour vous servir,
Causez-vous.
Paix dans Lost, j'ai besoin d'appartements. Transportisé, j'ai besoin d'appartements. Les courants vous écoutent.
Assignez-nous. Nous attendons les commandements.
Si allons avoir le commandement.
Attendez-vous de moi.
Reste tout. Voyez tout.
Sombre, allons bien en offre.
Nous avons les oui, la parole.
Si allons avoir le commandement. Voyez bien,
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Advertance.
paix dans Lost, vaincez les commandements.
Prêt pour nous délaissons ces stuilieux.
Soyez attentifs, là, qu'elles sont optimées. Voyez bien, ce sont les commandements. Quand que vous voudrez, soyez attentifs, Souda. Ici les commandements. Ansel, quels sont les ordonnances quand que vous voudrez?
Nous allons vous délaisser. Voyez bien.
Oui, apparemment. Soudain, suivez l'engin.
Prêt pour les commandements.
Dictanas, donc où allez? Allons à mon village. Les
Attends les commandements.
si allons, j'ai besoin d'appartements. Prends de nos temps. Avant,
Appuie vos accomplissants.
Dictanas, donc
Nous attendons les commandements.
quels sont les ordonnances optimées? Prêt pour briser une phrase.
Dites-moi.
Quel est ma besoin? Appartement et veille.
Que sont les commandements?
Fais ici les commandements. Oui. Oyez bien.
Nos destriers, votre esdite.
Oh, j'attends ma besogne.
À l'arçon, je fais votre commandement. Nos destriers, piquez les deux.
You know what the best part is? It doesn't actually need gold, so me mining his gold is cute, but doesn't really do anything.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Soyez attentifs, Souda. Fais ici les commandements. Faites dans l'os.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Voyez bien les commandements.
Si allons avoir comment.
Manon, prêt pour la besogne.
Dois-je l'inviter?
Faites dans l'os. Point de substance. Soyez attentifs, Souda. Fais ici les commandements. Si allons avoir commandements.
Oh yeah.
Faites dans l'os. Fais ici les commandements.
J'attends les commandements.
Oyez bien. Qui sont les commandements?
Je suis pour vos étiers.
Soyez attentifs, Souda. Fais ici les commandements. Soyez.
Manon, exploitons le bois, nous délayons, Manon.
Faites dans l'os. À la bataille. Allons à mon signal. Point de substance. Les commandements.
Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Si allons avoir commandements.
Avez-vous...
Reste tous.
Soyez attentifs, Souda.
Voyez tous.
Attendez-vous de moi.
Faites dans l'os. Fais ici les
Alors, écoutez bien.
Oyez bien. Allons faire la bataille. Faites dans l'os. Oui. Tiens mon point. Cette sortie des montants faire un maître pas. Quand que vous voudrez, je m'arrête, dirige. Quels sont vos commandements pour vous servir déjà-là? Quel est ma besogne? Bien appareil. Quel est ma
Prêt pour les commandements.
Prêt pour rider? Oui. Bien comprendre. Si besoin de son papa. Obstiné. Quels sont vos... Je m'arrête. Allons à mon final. Quels sont vos commandements? Aïe. Quelle est ma besogne? Obstiné. Les couvrez. À vos ordonnances. En tête. Quels sont les ordonnances?
Suivez le forward.
Reste ridé où vous volez. Point de docteur. Avant. Les coureurs vous écoutent. Allons bien en œuvre. Oui. À vos ordonnances.
Si viennent les commandements.
Soyez attentifs, Souda. Fais ici les commandements. Oyez bien. Si...
Mind you, I've had biology this whole time.
Oyez bien. Si sont les commandements.
Voyez bien. Faites-vous.
Tant que vous voudrez. Faites donc pour vous servir. Oui. Soyez attentifs, Souda. Fais ici les commandements. Allons, vous voudrez. Ce match est mon frère. Oui. Bien compris. Prêt pour... Oui. À vos ordonnances. Si besoin de son papa. Prêt pour rider. Vous servir. Déjà-là. Quels sont vos points? À vos ordonnances. Pour défendre nos parents. Obstiné. Ce match est mon frère. Pour vous servir. Obstiné. Quelle est ma besogne? Quelle est ma besogne?
Literally, I actually think it's the most broken civ in the game. That's crazy. I even mined his gold. Like, that doesn't matter, right? Like, yeah, I feel like I won every fight, but I lost the game. Look at this. What the fuck? That's ridiculous, dude. Dude, it's ridiculous. I have to watch this. That's crazy. Okay, I need to see this. You maybe probably with fast canceling. I mean, I think it is China. I think just China is like every change that's been happening in the last 7 months, China just dodges. Like any nerf, China dodges. Any like they nerf pro scouts, but it's still good for China, right? They're like, what do? They decrease scout speed. Okay, it doesn't matter for China because they can just escort with spearmen. It fucks other civs. They increase the pro scouting cost. Doesn't matter for China. Fucks with the other civs. Like every change they've done is just like indirectly buffing China. That's crazy. I'll give you guys a little secret. I think in the tournament, I lost every single game against China. In practice, I think I'm 0-6 against China. Like, I don't think I've beaten China in the last while. So watch this. Watch this. Let's analyze this game. So he is already billion workers ahead. I had idle time of like 7 seconds because I was transitioning to deer and I forgot to drop off. So that's my fault. So I should have been 21. Minus JD 1, so 22 should be a normal civ. So right now he has 4 more workers that collect the gold and supervise the buildings, which makes them drop off more resources. Right? So watch this now. I am on deer, by the way. Have that in mind. I am on deer. Like, my economy is on deer. Watch this. I went from having more units, and now in the span of 1 minute, he just has more units. Look at the income. I am on deer, by the way. Did I mention that? He's got 1,400 income. I have 900. It's 7 minutes into the game. So right now he went pro scouting, made scouts, and he has more units than I do. And watch this now. He doesn't need to mine gold because he can just use taxes for gold. Look at this. Hello? Look up, bro. He had like 40 units. I win the fight barely losing anything. Watch this. I barely lose anything. You know what my reward is? My opponent is about to go castle. He's got 2,300 resources per minute in 10 minutes in the game. That's crazy. Even this fight I win, but I'm not really winning because my economy is dog shit compared to his. Like, we fought in Feudal. I won the fight badly. He ages up with castle units, less army. I win the fight again, and I'm still behind. If you guys look here, just look here, don't look anywhere else. Who do you think is ahead? Orange killed 4,100, yellow killed 3,200. Orange has 5,000 army value. Yellow is 3,600. Who's ahead? If you said orange, you're wrong. What? That's crazy. And better upgrades, and he's getting the relics. And on top of that, by the way, I've been only producing units. On top of that, he managed to go Pagoda as well, which is like another 1,800 resources. That's just fucking crazy. Have you got pagodas and tank? He's gonna get him soon. I don't know when he got him, but he got him soon. That's crazy. The fact is, like, I still have higher destroyed value in this game. And I'm losing badly. Oof. I don't know. The thing is, China was strong since start of the year, right? But I don't know if... Actually, I think I know what happened. The players used to go pro scouts with China first, and now they're doing people are doing army into pro scouts. So not only they fuck you on the other side, but they also pro scout behind it, so you can't actually contest it. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Hold on. Cascade message me something. Wow. I'm shocked. What a sieve. Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know how to play against China. I don't think I'm very good with China, that's the thing. But when I play against it, I just feel like I don't... You know, I always talk about weaknesses of civs. I don't know what the weakness of China is. I feel like the only weakness is if you play it bad. Actually, one of the weaknesses it does have is when they run out of food, they gotta transition to farms. But that's kind of the same for every civ, right? So it's like if you hit a timing at that point, like that's their weakness. But like I said, every civ runs out of food at a certain point. So I don't... What did Demo do specifically that was interesting macro-wise? Well, he didn't do anything interesting. That's how you play China. That's standard China. I just don't know how to play against that. Like, I want you to think the other way. Imagine if I lost one fight. So I won like 3 fights in a row, right? And I was that far behind. Imagine if I lost one fight. Think about that game. H3 is good against China? I don't think it is anymore. I don't know what civ is good against China. I think maybe Jushi is good against China, but I'm not sure about that. I think Rus Rus used to counter China, but now, like I said, people are playing this like aggro. Annotate is very good, China versus Rus. And yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know. I think tunnel vision and how to beat China is counterproductive. How is that counterproductive? That's literally productive. Huh? You think that's how competitive gaming works? You lose to something, you're like, ah, whatever. I'm gonna think about the matchups that I can win. See you later, Pastor. Are these horse archers or Mongol horse archers good versus China? I mean, you can't look at it like that. It's not. It doesn't work like that. Damn, I'm finding games quick though. Fucking love that. Way back at the release, was China not a pro scout civ? Pro scouting at the release was completely different. You had to individually drop off every single deer, so it was completely different upgrade, basically, the way it worked. Like, I think pro scouting even now is hard to use if you get into that feudal fight, but back then it was even harder. Έτοιμος.
Ναι, καβαλάριο, ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
Cavallarios.
Καβαλάριο. Άσκοπος. Έτοιμοι. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριο. Ναι.
I think it's better to aggro in feudal or 2TC. I think aggro is almost always better. I feel like. I don't know, I've done a game against Puppet yesterday with 2TC. I would need to watch a replay, but I felt like I'm just sitting like and not be able to go out. I don't know. Asfalos. I heard Drongo would clap your cheeks with China. Probably, yeah. At this state of the game, probably, yeah. Can't even argue against that. His arm late game was handgun, spears, and STBs. You could counter it with horse archer and horseman knights. I see how your thought process works, but that's not how that works. Okay?
Υπεύω. Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε.
That's like saying one guy has a Desert Eagle and the other guy has a, I don't know, AR-15, and you're like, yeah, AR-15 counters Desert Eagle. That's not... unless you get one tapped in the head, then it doesn't. So if the game was that simple, brother, everyone would be fucking Conqueror. If the game was like, ooh, he has Spearman, you just make archers and you win. Yeah, no. The world would be a different place, but that's not how it works. It's a lot more complicated than that. Beastie's hair getting messy again finally? Yeah, dude. Unironically, finally. Etimos. AR-15 definitely counters Spearman though. True. That I agree. True and real and true and real.
Χωρική. Βεβαίως. Πράτο. Ναι. Χωρική.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Αναμένω. Την χωρική έτοιμη. Συλλέγω.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος.
Παρόν. Επλήρωσα. Τι. Πού.
Κατάσκοπο.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Πού. Χτίζω αυτό.
Κατάσκοπο.
Τι. Εργάτη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Και λεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Αναμένω.
Και λεύσεις. Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Συλλέγω.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπο.
Παρόν.
Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Τι.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Και λεύσεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος όρθιο.
Η εργασία.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Δίνε διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάρει.
Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος όδο. Δίνε διατάξεις. Να υπεύθυνο. Κατάσκοπος.
Για τα γη σου. Υπακούω.
Ναι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πότε προσοχή. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Πότε προσοχή. Η προσοχή. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Καβαλάριος. Ήρθις έτοιμοι. Εργασία. Υπακούω. Πότε προσοχή. Αποχώρησατε. Πότε προσοχή.
Εργασία. Αναφορώ. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ναι. Πότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Αποχώρησατε. Ήρθις έτοιμοι. Εργασία. Πότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Προσοχή.
Συνδυασμό. Όπερ.
Πότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Εκτίς. Πότε προσοχή. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθεί πράγμα θέλεις. Αποχωρώ. Τούτο χτίζω. Πότε προσοχή. 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 Ναι, έτοιμος. Πότε προσοχή. προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Τότε προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Τότε προσοχή. Η διαταραχή. Προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τούτο πράτο. Δεχόμεθα προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Ναι, τούτο κατανόησα. Καβαλά προσοχή. Κινήθητε ενωμένος. Τότε προσοχή. Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Προσοχή. Εργασία. Με εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Αποχωρήσατε. Στρατό. Ναι, ευθύς. Τότε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Στρατόρα. Τότε προσοχή. 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 Κινήθητε στα... Ναι. Εκεί. Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Η εργασία αναμετώ. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο.
Εργασία.
Τότε προσοχή. 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 Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Κινήθη. Τότε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Τότε προσοχή. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήστε. Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Τότε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Χωρική όντε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζεται. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή. Γιατί παρουσιάζεται. Το ξότι υποχωρώ.
Εργασία.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή το πράτο. Ναι, έτοιμος. Προσοχή. Τότε προσοχή. Χωρική έτοιμη εις σκελέψεις. Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω. Προσοχή. Το πράτο. Τότε ετοιμάστε. Προσοχή. Γεγέρσια.
Αποχσαγητάτορε.
Τότε προσοχή.
Καβαλέ και λέψη σου έτσι.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Προσαγητάτορε.
Φώνε.
Τούτο φέρνω.
Τότε προσοχή.
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Έτσι.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Υπακούσετε τα σπιθαρχότα και λέτε. Έτοιμα. Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Έτσι.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγητάτορε.
Τον gas τον way. Τον ιέντε. Gas τρέο. Κατάστρεψον. Ούτω πράτο. Και εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Ακούω. Υπακούω. Εντάξει.
Έτοιμα. Σαγητάτορε. Περιπατήχα.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ναι. Ευθύς. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Εντάξει. Ούτω ακούω. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τότε προσκυνήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Έτοιμος είναι. Προσοχή. Διατώμεθα υπό τον πόλεμο.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπήρξε. Εντάξει. Στρέο τώρα. Υπήρξε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Υπακούω. Τότε προσοχή.
Στρέο. Σαγητάτορε.
Υπήρξε. Υπακούγα. Στρέο τώρα.
Ναι.
Και στρέο τώρα. Εντάξει. Στρέο. Βάλετε στρέο.
Εργασία.
Ακούγα. Εντάξει. Στρέο τώρα. Καβαλάρι. Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη. Στρέο. Ακούγα. Στρέο. Γεγέρδια. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Τότε το
Σαγητάτορε.
γεγέρδια.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Τι πράγμα.
Ακούγα. Εντάξει.
Προσοχή!
Ακού, στρελμπόρα. Καβαλάριο, στρελμπόρα. Κέλεψον. Υφείς έτοιμοι, στρελμπόρα. Φέρε. Ακού, ενταντίδα.
Χωρική όδε. Επέρο, τι πράγμα θέλεις. Έλα.
Υφείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Ονστίδια. Στρελμπόρα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Ακούγα, στρελμπόρα. Υφείς έτοιμοι.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Στρελμπόρα. Εντάξει.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Στρελμπόρα. Υφείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Εντάξει.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα!
Ναι.
Εκελέψει. Τι.
Tutto bravo!
Τίνες διατάξεις! Καταστρέφω!
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ευθύς! Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Αφού εντάξει! Υπακούω!
Χωρική, ναι. Χωρική να κινηθώ.
Ακούω!
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Υπείς έτοιμοι! Have on gas on way!
Ναι.
Αφούγα! Τρέλ!
Πάντε σε ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Εντάξει! On στήλια!
Εις και κατακέλευσιν πιέω!
Εντάξει! Have on gas on way! Υπείς έτοιμοι!
Κρύος έτοιμος. Κατασκηνούμε.
Εντάξει! Καβαλάρι!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι! Τούτο μπράβο! Καβαλάρι!
Ετοιμάστηκε. Κατακέλευσιν.
Εντάξει!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάρι! Κινήθητε! Εντάξει!
Τι πράγμα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Υπείς έτοιμοι! Καβαλάρι επέλυσε!
Χωρική.
Εντάξει!
Ναι.
Παλόμετα!
Χωρική όδε. Χωρική.
Εντάξει! Καβαλάρι! Κινήθητε!
Εργασία.
Υπείς!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή! Καβαλάρι! Έτοιμοι σκελέτ! Καβαλάρι!
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Χωριάτε.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή! Να καβαλικεύσουμε! Καβαλάρι!
Χωριάτες.
Καβαλάρι! Έτοιμοι σκελέτ!
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες. Πώς σκελεύεις.
Καβαλάρι! Τρέσσετ για ο Άντρεϊμεν! Έτοιμοι προσβολή!
You only had 4 cows? Huh. Is that rank 3 perma, or what does that mean? Is Hippodro meta now? You can make it. I don't know if it's the meta, but... I have a guide when? I should make one. I need to make Ootd OTD guide. Ootd OTD JD tutti OTD? Yeah, I think so. So has anyone figured out what the my letters mean, my name means? Did anyone figure it out? China guide? I already have that. Give a try to the Templars. I mean, I don't play Templars on other maps. Okay. Carmel. TTC Templar with Hospitalier. Oh, Jushi Legacy! Oh boy, I'm excited! Oh man! Oh man, am I excited to get fucked again! That's a clip right there. Dude, I'm so excited to get butchered by the fucking 20% drop-off rate. Anyone else fucking hyped? Or just me? I think over the past like week or two, I've been kind of noticing like I'm kind of getting gapped by China and Jushi, but I think it just accumulated like in the last few days where I'm just like, man, fuck this. Fuck this demon civ. By the way, Lancaster still seems good. Oh, you know what happened in my game versus Wham? So I was playing an hour and 10-minute game with House of Lancaster against Roos, and I was like, man, what the fuck is happening? How am I not winning? Right? Because I got Yeoman and shit. And literally at like a 1 hour and 5 minute or like a 1 hour mark in the middle of the game, I remember that Yeoman got nerfed in Imperial. And then I stopped making and then I won. I mean, I still made some here and there, but I started making hand cannoneers. But I legit forgot they got nerfed. And I was like, man, why is my army not just winning? If you could pick one sim for a new player to start who are good in higher ladder, what would you pick? Okay. I would give you advice. Do you want advice? If you're a new player and you're looking to play a civ that's good on higher level, that doesn't make any sense because you're so low level, it's gonna take you so long to get to high level that by the time you get to the high level, you can just play whatever civ you want at that point. ZFK? Did you win game 5 yesterday? No. I got fucking wrecked. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Like, I think overall people played better, but playing at 2 AM didn't really help me, you know? I'll say that. But they did play better, so that's what it is. It is what it is, brother. Yeah, I mean, I lost my matches against China and Jushi, which is... What was the last one I lost? It was China, Jushi. Oh yeah, against Malian. I mean, I threw that game, right? Admitted you're building suspense? Yeah. Did you guys like how I didn't give up in the Rus game? Did you guys like that? I actually thought about staying in until the last villager, just so, you know, I annoyed the inbred people who were like, Beastie left the games too quickly. I was thinking about just staying in the game until I had like no villagers, so that people wouldn't complain. That was annoying to some. Yeah, because you can't satisfy these inbred idiots. You know, you just can't. Because either I leave the game when it's over and they complain that I left too early, or I stay in and they complain that I stayed in. You know what I mean? It's like you can't. I did it on purpose because I was like, I wonder if people are gonna complain. But I knew guaranteed. I was like, yeah, people are 100%. Someone's like, why is he not leaving? He's just wasting time. It's like you cannot win, dude. Yeah. Why do you be on public for staying in the game? No respect. Yeah, true. Like, you know, we're joking and laughing about it, but I guarantee you there was people like that. They're like, oh, he's so disrespectful to stay in the game. He knows it's over. I just wanted to show people that people are going to mold and complain literally no matter what I do.
Ich gewerke bereits. Reitial? Bedarf es wes? Ich werde das tun. Gehäuse...
Ja. Sia Hulu aber. Ein Arm. Vitali Reiti. Iwito. Sia Hulu aber. Spehat Ondan. Grifo Ananu. Sia Hulu aber. Helihe Botkapi. Vitali Reiti.
Jure, zieht zum Spazieren. Erwerbe nur Fleisch.
Helihe Botkapi. Ich Rito. Ja.
Reit.
Ja?
Behari hier.
Siehe Dame dann.
Ich Rito.
Die Hore sind zum Spazieren.
Helihe Botkapi.
Jure.
Hihot. Behari Rito.
Dorfmann hier, also balde. Höret, lasset uns gar.
Gehäuse kümmern. Das wird gebaut. Ja, gut.
Gehäuse Quämann. Ich gewähre. Höret zu. Ich höre. Die Hore. Ja, durch. Erwerbe nur Fleisch. Wir hoffen. Kommet gerecht.
Alright.
Ootd soll den Ehre. Höret zu. Just nu. Gebet acht. Ja, bereit.
Ein Arrentin? Ich werde dich.
Geheiße mich. Wir hoffen.
Uh-oh.
Marschiert fort.
I'm in danger.
Ein
Den Arbeiter.
Gebet acht. Ootd soll den Ehre. Werdet ich nu. Ich lasset uns gar. Werde angegriffen.
Reiti zu aber gar nicht.
Ein Aronti. Höret zu. Marschiert fort. Höret. Ootd soll hinter die Hoch. Gehochen. Ja. Griffet an. Gehochen. Aufgestellt. Dritte bereit. Ja, bereit. Werdet ich nu. Ja. Bereit.
Ja. Jure, ich sehe. Ja, ich gewerke bereit.
Dritte bereit. Griefe du an. Aufgestellt.
Ein Arrentin.
Stärke dich nu. Uagerite. Ich höre. Ritere bereit. Marschiert fort. Bereit. Kommet bereit. Gebet acht.
Wir Dorfmann erwarten Gehäuse.
Lasset uns gar. Höret zu. Marschiert fort. Höret zu.
Reit.
Hey, that's illegal.
Gehet.
Du bedarfst Rest.
Uagerheit. Gebet acht. Lasset uns gar. Schießen.
Land Tommy.
Reit.
Sieht aber.
Reit Tommy.
Aufgestellt. Just nu. Höret, Gesellen. Verkochen.
Gute Leistung meinerseits.
Acht du. Wie Gehäß.
No, you can't take my deer.
Nach deinem Wunsch.
Marschiere mit mir.
Was soll dann aber nach Gehäuse?
Geschwister kommen! Bereit zum Abziehen! Gehäße für
Wir bekommen Gehäuse.
Ritter hoch! Ritter bereit und Gehäße! Was soll es tun? Kommen Sie zum Gehäß? Gut. Gehäße für höret alle. Tu ich das nu? Was soll das werden? Als Ritter befestigt, kommen mit mir, Gesellen! Kommen zur Ordnung,
Dann aber nach dem Schwarzwald.
bereit zum Abziehen! Führet! Und den Spiel auf den Punkt! Was soll sie zur Gehäuse hier habe? Müssen los! Ich sammle Holz nach! Ritter, hören alle! Ritter, Mühe, Ritter! Bereit, jetzt ist die Mühe, Gehäuse! Horchen!
Holz ist nützliches Bezug. Was soll getan werden?
Gehäuse für alle hier! Ruhe! Folge, Tapfere!
Gehäuse.
Mühe, Gehäuse, Bade, Gesell! Zum nach Ihnen Wort! Ruhe! Die sie sollen das Boot! Kommet mit mir, Gesellen!
Was
Sollte mit hören an! Bereite Waffen! Marschieren! Gehäuse für alle hier! Bereite Jürgen! Zieht zum Gehäuse, soll den Ehre! Geben Achtung! Folge, Tapfere! Gehäuse Gehäuse für alle marschieren. Was soll getan? Höhe Gehäuse waren gesellt.
Ich jage gern.
Ruhe. Dies ist bereit, etwas zu Dorfmann. Ruhe. Aufgesammelt. Höhe geht marschieren mit mir. Gehäuse für alle. Bitte erwartet Ordinier. Im Gehäß marschieren. Sondertrager. Augen vor. Siehe vor. Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Behüter.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Höhe Gehäuse waren zum Gewehr kommen. Vor.
Seid bereit. Zieht zu
Gehäuse verrätet. Gerät. Riete nun vor. Höhe Gehäuse waren gesellt. Und in der Vier. Komme zu Orden, Unterrietere. Du bist mit mir Ruhe. Ich soll dir viel zu... Gehäuse für alle.
Zieht zum Gewehr. Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Unterwegs.
Dorfmann bereit, Ordiniere. Bereit, Jürgen. Hunde marschieren. Ruhe. Die Düte.
Unter Beschuss!
Hinter der Wall. Gebet mir.
Steht, Gehorchen, steht, stramm!
Für Gehäuse waren gesellt.
Die Hoffnung. Zieht zum Gehäß.
Seid, ziehen alle. Müssen los. Gehäuse für Folgetapfere.
Bereit, etwas
Komme
Arbeit.
zu Orden, Unterrietere. Ruhe. Dies höchste Bedüte. Marschieren mit mir. Ordiniere.
Was soll ich...
Gehäuse für alle hier. Hintere festgesetzt und bereit. Bereit zum Abziehen. Sind zu... Bereit zum Abziehen. Hungere Nacht. Herr Klar. Hintere bereit und Gehäuse. Kommen zu... Bereitet Waffe. Gehäuse. Für Gehäuse waren gesellt. Mit Gehäß marschiert. Hintere festgesetzt und bereit. Soll Gehäuse für...
Ootd S tier? Hello?
Ordinier, ruf min Gehäß, mach Ruhe, du mit mir gesellen.
Was soll getan werden?
Mühe Gehäße fahren. Gehäße vorgegeben. Komme zu uns! Hören an.
Ich kann graben. Bruder, zieht zum Gewehr.
Gehäße verspürt. Gerät zum Ab.
Was gehört? Die Hort nach du Gehäßes.
Hochgesammelt Unterrecht. Ordinier, Marietere festgesetzt und marschiert mit mir.
Den Speer ist mit
Mühe Gehäße gekommen. Ruhe. Höchste Güte. Seid behaftet in dem Gehäß. Wir ziehen hin, Dorfmann. Lassen das so ist nichts getan. Ordiniere. Die Gehäße seid der Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Güte. Was soll getan? Mühe Gehäße.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Ruhe. Gehäße für Antrieb.
Was soll ich tun?
Ordiniere. Gebet mir Gehäße. Ganz vor. Gehäße für alle hier. Mühe Gehäße.
Sende mich an meine Abmarschieren.
Bereit zu Abziehen. Sind zum Gewehrkopf.
Bereitet euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner. Wir werden das für dich errichten.
Komme zurück, ruf mir Gehäß marschieren. Marschgehäß, Rietere. Rietere für Ruhe. Das wird getan. Rietere für Gehäße. Vize Rieter. Komme zurück, Gehäß. Ruhe. Ordiniere. Geben ab. Ruhe. Gerät zum Abziehen. Vorgetapfere. Komme zurück, Rietere.
Gehöret alle.
Gehäße für alle hier. Aufgesattelt unter Ruhe.
Zieht zum Gehäß. Ich lasse das als das bauen.
Seid Mühe Gehäße, Fahre gesellt. Mit mir gesellen. Ordiniere, geben auf den Mühe Gehäße, Fahre gesellt. Alles ist bereit. In Gehäß marschieren. Ruhe. Den Ordiniere, geben Achtung. Ruhe. Dies höchste Bedüte. Gehäße für alle hier. Rietere festgesetzt unter den...
Zieht zum
Zum Abziehen, Lüd. Mühe Gesorge, marschieren mit mir. Rumet mit mir, Gesellen. Ritter, gebet mir Gehäß. Wegen Riet, Gesellen. Ritter, Rietere. Der Marschgehäß, Rietere. Komme zurück, du Rietere. Rietere, dürfte geschwindet. Rietere, festgesetzt. Rietere, Rietere, bereit, Gehäß.
Die Hort gehorcht in dem Gehäß. Bereit?
Komme zu Orden, junge Rietere. Gehäuse dort, Männer. Dortmund bereit.
Sieht zum Gehäß. Das nur.
Bereit heute auf Arbeit.
Die Hot.
Horchen alle. Dortmund bereit. Hören alle. Gut.
Sieht zum Leitbemerkungsgefahr. Laufbahn bereit. Laufbahn bereit.
Ich bin bereit zu kommen. Bereit zu kommen.
Laufbahn bereit.
Gefertigt. Schönes Bilde. Gehäß für diesen Ritter. Zieht zu ein Gehäß.
Bereitet euch auf
Sollte Ruhe. Folge. Horchen.
Was seid ihr? Fußgraben noch nötig.
Fußgrab ist mit Gehäuse für alle hier. Mühe dir marschieren mit mir. Gehäß mit Sorge näher. Geben Achtung. Kommen zurück. Rieten wieder. Horchen Gehäuse. Und wir alle Lügen. Dortmund verrietere Ruhe. Sie sollen marschieren mit mir. Kommen zurück, junge Rietere. Rietere, seid bereit auf Gehäuse dort, Männer. Ruhe, das kommen zur Ordnung, junge Rietere. Was wünschst du? Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Beste Geswindheit. Mühe gesorgen. Rietere, festgesetzt und bereit. Rietere, bereit und Gehäuse. Bereit zum Abrieten. Reibt etwas ab.
Die Hot.
Bereit zum Abziehen. Das wird getan. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Sitze Rieten. Griffet an, Rietere. Rietere, bereit und Gehäuse. Rietere. Rietere, beste Geschwindigkeit. Rietere, festgesetzt und bereit.
Sieht gehorchet in dem Gehäß.
Was soll getan? Rietere, Marschgehäß, Rietere. Rietere, festgesetzt und bereit. Kommen zum Abziehen, Rietere. Bereit zum Abziehen. Mühe Gehäuse, Badegesell. Sitze Rieten. Rietere, höret alle. Gehorchet alle. Rietere, bereit. Rieten wir, Rietere. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Gehorchet Gehäuse. Rietere, festgesetzt und Rietere. Beste Geswind. Gebet mich, Rietere, bereit und Gehäuse. Bereit zum Abfall, Rietere. Rieten wir, Rietere. Gehäuse, bereit. Ruhe. Sollte auf den Gehäß marschieren. Was soll
Gehört wird Arbeit.
bereit zum Abziehen? Gehorchet Gehäuse.
Dem Gehäuse. Tugend führe die Schritte.
Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Beste Gesrufte, Rietere, festgesetzt und bereit. Bereit zum
Die horchet alle.
Rietere,
Gehäß.
bereit zum Sitzerit, Mühe Rietere. Kommen zur Sitzerit. Rietere, feste Marschgehäß, Rietere. Rietere, Rieten, du vor. In der rechten Hände, Rietere, zu. Alle sind bereit. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Weg schnell. Gehören, zieht Abelüt. Kriegsknechte, kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere. Kommen zur Ordnung.
Sieht zum Gehäß.
Rietere, Marschgehäß, Rietere. Rieten wir, Rietere. Gehäuse für Bereten.
Sieht zum Gehäß. Ich beginne.
Rietere, festgesetzt und der Soldeniere. Zieht.
Die horchet alle. Was soll getan?
Berät zum
Werk,
Rietere, fest. Rietere, berät. Ruhe. Die höchste Watchin. Führet. Und Rietere, berät und Gehäuse. Marschgehäß, Rietere. Berät, Rieten wir, Rietere. Berät zum Abstieg. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere, beste Geschwindigkeit. Zitze Rieten. Soldeniere, wer Folge Gehäuse. Kommen zur Ordnung, Rieten nun. Rietere, berät und Gehäuse. Zum Zitzung.
Laufbahn bereit.
Berät, kommen zur Ordnung, Rieten wir. Rieten, Rietere, festgesetzt und berät. Kommen zur Rieten nun. Rietere, festgesetzt.
Gehört.
Ruhe, Folgetapfere. Rietere, berät, Ruhe. Rietere, fest, Rieten. Rietere, festgesetzt und berät. Rieten wir, Rietere. Berät zum Abholen mit mir, bitte. Kommen zur Ordnung. Zieht zu uns. Rietere, berät und Rietere, beste Geschwindigkeit. Rietere, festgesetzt. Rietere, Marschgehäß, Rietere. Marschgehäß, Rietere. Berät zum Abrieb.
Mein Weg ist klar.
Was soll
Zieht zum Gehäß. Fußgrab ist Windlet.
Kommen zurück! Ordinäre alles sind Kriegsknechte! Getrietere Furore! Soldinäre, wir marschieren! Bereit zum Abziehen! Gehorchen!
Ich bin bereit.
Kommen zur Ordnung, Bereit was wünschst du? Kriegere bereit auf Gehäse!
Gehöret alle. Wird zum Arbeitsziehen.
Rietere festgesetzt! Ordinäre bereit zum Enden! Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere! Alles ist bereit! Rietere befolgen! Ordinäre! Seid bereit auf die Gehäse! Bereit zum Abziehen! Ordinäre bereit! Rietere bereit auf Gehäse! Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere! Ordinäre bereit zu kämpfen! Jetzt Initiative! Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere! Rietere bereit auf Gehäse!
Was soll getan werden?
Bereit zum Abmarsch! Alles enden wir den Zielort! Bereit zum Abmarschgehäß! Bin bereit zu dem Kampf! Bereit zum Abziehen! Rietere! Soldinäre bereit zum Dorfmann!
Seid bereit, merkwürdig.
Was soll getan werden?
Rietere Rietere bereit zum Abziehen! Rietere feste Sprinthäß! Kommen zur Ordnung, Rietere! Rietere, Rietere! Reiter euer Befehl! Ja! Was als Herren am Geschirr! Ziehen eure Spuren! Alles fertig!
Ja, höret.
Hören ein Handeinmarsch! Die Rösserzerren am Gestrebten, anders bewegt. Alles fertig! Gehorsamkeit ist meine Pflicht! Welchen indem ich sterbe? Den Sattel und ja. Gebe da, mache ich nun. Reiter, wir reiten ab. Reiterei ist immer bereit. Ich gehorche eure Befehl. In den Sattel und ich werde fortreiten. Die Rösserzerren, ich reite nach Befehl. Alles fertig. Wir reiten. Die Rösserzerren, alles fertig. Gehorsamkeit ist meine... Alles fertig. Schicket mich in den Kampf. Reiterei ist immer bereit.
Yo, is Ootd OP? What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, CSO forfeited the tournament? Damn. Guys, is Ootd broken? Is Ootd the best in the game, like the best civ in the game right now? Wow. Guys, hold on. Hold on, I'm about to say something. Were gold players right all along? Did the golds know this all along? Wow. What else were they right about? Kick them on. Beating China or Jushi, I guess, with OTD, kind of crazy, no? Is Whammin nervous if she knows you're listening to her cast? I don't think so. I don't think there's a reason to. I've casted with her before. I listened to her cast before, so you know. You know how it is. Damn, that's crazy. So B gets a free win? That's crazy. Why do pro players smurf? Do you know what a smurf is? That's my question to you. And then we'll go from there. Zaka Choppa must with OTD? I don't think so. I think you can go mine work. Choppa with OTD is not as good. So, yeah. Like, it's not as good as A31. Bomber, thanks so much for the sub, brother. Appreciate it. X after party, thanks so much for tier 1. Thank you. Just saw that CSO FF from EGC. What does it mean? Forfeit it. Sunken lands, brother. Dude, I'm an OTD one-trick pony now, dude. I only play OTD. You need to raise an alt account to high level, so at first you will get weaker opponents. Okay, so let me get this straight. I am playing on my main account, and I have a second account. And all the pro players that I know have like 2 accounts. So what you're complaining about is the fact that pro players like 4 years ago played against 5 gold players on the way to the Conqueror. Is that... I'm just trying to... Did I get the facts correct, or... That's what you're complaining about, right? Alright. Alright.
Visto. Spehari. Yo.
That is a big problem, I agree. It's world ending.
Ritari. Porcapi. Yo. Ritari. Yo. Visto. Spehari. Yo. Porcapi. Ja. Ritari. Verheen. Porcapi. Ja. Ja.
Oh, Jushi Legacy again.
Spehari.
Uh-oh.
Ritari. Ja. Porcapi.
Woohoo!
Ja. Dorfman. Jagi. Spehari. Visto. Porcapi. Ritan. Reiti. Verheen. Porcapi.
You go mine work again? Or go mine work this game? Maybe. Why not just play in the main account? This is my main account.
Ja. Reiti. Ja. Porcapi.
Geradeaus. Probieren aber.
Hack Behari. Gewisso. Ja. Ritari. Rita. Reiti. Jo. Behari.
Oret.
Porcapi.
Haste.
Ritari. Ja. Porcapi.
Geheißen. Dorfman rechts. Dorfman.
Dorfman Reiti.
Dorfman. Tio ist aber. Dorfman.
Behari. Jo. Reiti. Tio aber. Down.
Where, boar?
Ritari. Dorfman de Ton. Behari. Jo. Reiti. Porcapi. Porcapi. Behari.
Bro, don't tell me that there's no boar here.
Reiti. Ritari. Jo. Ja. Behari. Ja, ja. Jo. Porcapi. Rita. Reiti.
What the fuck?
Laufen.
Bro! Oh my god. I was gonna make a fucking second DC there!
Jo.
No way. No way.
Dorfman.
Ritari.
No way.
Oret. Aber gan wir. Behari. Reiti.
Well, I never seen this before. There's no boar.
Porcapi. Riti. Yo.
Does it just not spawn at all?
Rita.
That's crazy. I never seen that before.
Ja, ja. Ritari. Jo. Overhead. Behari. Ja. Rita. Reiti.
Who are you playing against in ADC?
Ritari. Behari. Jo. Reiti. Ja. Ritari. Visso. Porcapi.
Dorfman rechts.
Behari. Down. Reiti. Behari. Jo. Rap. Hier da bedan. Basic.
Rechts. Siebter.
Ja. Ich brauch. Behari hier.
Johann. Ja, tu es. Tu.
Dorfman hier.
Hier Dorfman da war. Geheißen.
Behari rechts. Dorfman bereit und hier da. Die Antena. Grifo an, Nanu.
Ja. Also balde. Ja, reit die zu, ja? Enti?
Geheißen.
Eit Aaron?
No way! It's just...
Reit ja schon.
Ein Arm, ich sehe.
Oh my god.
Ein Arm, aber. Bedarf ist besser.
Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, thanks for the food, brother.
Ja, er staat.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh man, that was funny as fuck.
Du bedarf es nicht. Ja, Inti. Du bedarf es nicht.
Ein Aronti? Ja. Du ist so. Behari hier. Die Hot.
Reiti.
Behari reiti. Zio, aber. Feli,
Die heiße Quimmer. Doch, man, komm mit schon.
Behari hier. Volgehen guter Kaffee.
Ja?
Ritter wird gehofft. Ja, bereit. Ja. Urgeheiß. Die Hochheit. Ritter bereit.
Du bedarf es nicht. Doch, man, bereit und dir.
Du bedarfst fest.
Ein Arendt, dann du. Das wird gebaut.
Ich rede. Ja.
Welche?
Ruhe hier. Ritter bereit. Urgeheiß. Ja. Marschiert fort. Aufgestellt. Just du.
Landwehr. Viel. Speertag, Gari. Reiti.
Geben ab.
Ja? Speer.
Just nu. Höret, Gesellen.
Ja.
Ja, Inti?
Regial?
Ritter.
Ja, Inti?
Reiti.
Höret zu.
Landwehr.
Aufgabt soll den Ehren.
Speertag. Tomich. Bana.
Höret, Gesellen. Lasset uns sein. Aronti. Geben ab. Aufgabt soll den Ehren.
Landwehr. Ich ga. Reiti. Verstaan. Wacht. Die skirmishes.
Ich gehorche.
Doch, man, bereit und jetzt doch.
Aufgestellt.
Ja.
Bro, is Ootd broken or what's up? What's going on right now?
Höret zu. Marschiert vor. Höret, Gesellen.
Gehören. Ich hab geholfen.
Die heiße Ritter bereit. Kommen bereit.
Reiti. Zieh.
Höret zu.
Land.
Gehorche. Ja, geben ab. Tue ich. Geben ab.
Land. Tommy.
Gehorchet. Ich höre. Höret, Gesellen.
Gehören. Sieht aber dann. Das wird gebaut werden.
Werd angegriffen.
Höret zu. Aufgabt soll den Ehren.
Speer. Speer. Hier und aber.
Guys, is Ootd broken? I need, like, gold players? Rise up right now. This is your moment.
Regial?
This is your moment. Tell me I told you so.
Tommy.
Höret zu.
Landwehr. Hier und
I told you so, Beastie. And you didn't listen to me.
Höret, Gesellen.
But I said, it's overpowered. And you laughed at me. Yeah, you laughed at me. It was so mean.
Geheiße für alle hier.
Was soll ich? Speertag. Hier und aber.
I'm sorry about that, Joe. I didn't mean it, brother.
Höret alle. Und sind zum Gewehr kommen.
Sieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Briefe nur vor. Für Geheiße baden. Geheiße für marschieren mit mir.
Zieht nach den Wunsch.
Ruhe. Die höchste Bedüte. Ruf
Mein Gehäß marschiere. Gehäße für all, du mit mir gesellen. Geben ab, zieht zu und Gehäß.
Can I get some relics here? Probably, right?
Mühe geht Folge, Tapfere.
Gehören alle.
Haltet fast und präsentiert. Fuhr, linker Fuhr,
Die Hotshot alle. Zieht zum
Ruhe. Die höchste Bedüte. Gehorche. Gehäß und goldene Ehre.
Vertrage, linker Fuß, ist gesellt. Wer tut,
Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Bedüte. Was regt euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner?
Vertrage, lass du es.
Treibt etwas Gehäße für alle.
Sie Arme nach der Hex.
Kaufmann bereit. Seid bereit.
Fuhr, ziehen ab.
Sind zur Unterwege dahin.
Der jetzt Trams.
Seid bereit.
Ruhe. Für Gehäße.
Kaufmann bereit.
Fährt.
Gehäß.
Haltet das Boot.
Tue.
Was bereits Heiligkeit?
Mit Gehäß marschieren. Aber zur Ordnung in der Ritere. Ich trage die Tue mit mir gesellen. Ritere bereit Waffen. Marschieren. Bereit. Ritere festgesetzt.
Bereit zugehorcht. Heiligkeit hier.
Goldene Ehre. Geben Achtung. Bereit.
Bereitet euch auf Arbeit, Kaufmann.
Sieht. Ritere festgesetzt und bereit. Ritere bereit. Etwas seid bereit auf Gehäß.
Gehören alle.
Alle zur Ordnung. Marsch gehängt. Mühe gehängt. Ritter zieht zu und Gehäß. Zieht zu und Gehäß. Wurde es nur für dich. Ritere bereit und Gehäße. Zieht verrieten.
Was wünschst du?
Hören. Ich komme zur Ordnung unter Ritere.
Bereits mein Weg ist klar. Den Gehugen führe ich. Bereit zugehorcht.
Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Bedüte.
Ich bin bereit zugehorcht.
Mühe Gehäße. Höret an. Hochgesattelt und was soll? Seid bereit. Hochschätziert alle. Löwen angeschossen. Zieht zu alle.
Was soll ich tun?
Gehorchet alle. Mühe
Was will das wird getan? Ich bin bereit zugehorcht.
zieht zu und
Zieht nach dem Gehäß. Gehören. Zieht ab. Und untersuchen.
gehören.
Die Hobbit zum Gehäß.
Den Gehäß.
Ja.
Den Gehäß.
Gehäße für alle hier.
Die Hobbit.
Bleibt entwirrt.
Schafft.
Goldene Ehre. Was soll hören alle? Berät zum Frieden. Berät mit. Ruhe. Tue. Goldene Ehre. Du mit mir gesellen.
Bereit zugehorcht. Ja, tu. Was will Tugend führe dich?
Gehäße für alle hier. Gehorchet alle. Ich lasse
Gehören. Merke die
Wir ziehen zu und Gehäß. Zieht zu, doch, Mann. Wir ziehen hin. Doch soll
Zieht zum Gurt.
Mühe Gehäße, Bade gesellen. Ruhe. Dies ist Gehäß, Leute, für alle hier. Ruhe. Dies ist höchste Bedüte. Horchen.
Gehören.
Goldene Ehre.
Zieht zum
Denk nicht gern dahin. Mühe Gehäße, Bade gesellen. Komme zur Ordnung. Gehorchen. Gehäß. Was soll? Bereit? Ritere festgesetzt. Ritere festgesetzt. Ritere mit Berät zu machen. Wird getan. Zum Gewehr kommen. Dorfmann, ich sammle. Ritere fest. Goldene Ehre. Gebt ab.
Ich bin bereit zugehorcht.
Dorfmann.
Doch, Gehäße für eure Gehäß. Auch für Gehäße war für Gehäß. Gehäß für diese Ritter.
Gehören.
Ritter Berät und Gehäße. Ritter vor. Berät zu machen.
Zieht zum Gehäß. Hier dienen Gehäß.
Zum Gewehr. Ruhe.
Bereit zugehorcht.
Was soll gerecht? Hier das Goldene Ehre. Gebet Achtung. Zieht zu und Gehäß.
Gute Leistung meinerseits. Bereit etwas.
Zieht zu und Gehäß. Jetzt ist nicht getan. Gehäße für alle. Gebet Goldene Ehre. Gebet Achtung. Rennt euch auf Arbeit. Doch Ruhe. Dies marschieren mit Horch. Ziehen alle. Müssen los. Lasse das als dann bauen. Mühe Gehäße waren gesellt. Riete du. Gehäß. Gehäß.
Zieht zum Gehäß. Die Hortet alle.
Halte das Maul. Gehecht.
Ruhe.
Ruhe.
Marschieren mit mir. Gehäse für alle hier. Vorne Gehäse. Riese du vor. Gehäse für diesen Stehen. Von den Egenhaft. Gebet mir Gehäse. Gebet mir Gehäse. Zieht Orche dienen Gehäse. Hören alle. Was soll getan werden? Vor Seite Horch nach du Gehäse.
Steh jetzt dran, schwer dran.
Horchen alle. Hören alle. Sitzung gewinnt Untergänge. Sitzung gewinnt. Soldeniere. Vorge Gehäse. Ja.
Zieht zum Arbeiten wird.
Ich bin bereit. Heiligkeit ist im Gehäß.
Okay, he ran out of food. Oh, maybe not.
Was soll getan? Orte zu besuchen, Dorfmann. Ruhe das nicht. Seid bereit auf Ziehzorn Gehäß. Was sind die Gehäß? Ihr alle Ruhe Ziehzorn Gehäß. Ein schöner gebaute
Zieht zum Gewehr. Dann aber nach Gehäß. Ich werde
Ziehzorn Gewehr.
Jetzige Ziel zur Hand.
Was soll ich tun?
Bereite Blick ist keine Land.
Gehören alle. Ich sammle diese Gaben nach die Horten alle. Etwas Arbeit hier vor.
Du also gesetzt. Bereit etwas Arbeit zur Tour. Bereite für Gehäß. Bereite für Gehäß.
Ziehzorn Gehäß.
Zieht zum Gewehr. Aber nach Gehäß. Was soll getan werden? Zieht zum Gewehr.
Hören alle. Ziehzorn.
Werdet euch getan. Die Horten alle. Gehören alle.
Rede du vor.
Zieht zum Gehäß.
Du hast am Körper.
Soldeniere. Geben wir.
Zieht gehören. Nach dem die Horten dienen Gehäß.
Souverän ist eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Gehorchen.
Sie höchste Bedienung.
Jetzige eine Ehre zu gehorchen.
Dorfmann.
Bereit in die Brühe. Ich bringe dir. Bereite durch Gehäse. Jetzige Ziel zur Handel. Saubere Dienstvorschriften. Ja, du also Geselle selbst.
Gehäse für Säulen.
Jene gerne.
Neugültig. Recht hier nach Senk. Für Gehäse.
Eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Also bald. Gehorsamkeit ist eine Tugend. Eine Ehre zu gehorchen.
Was soll?
Diejenige Bitte nach
Exordinäre.
Laufmann bereit. Bereit zu
Gehäse für alle hier. Achtet, Mühe Gehäse, Bale Gesellen. Wem Gehäse?
Gehorsamkeit ist eine Tugend.
Ruhe.
Eine Ehre. Diejenige
Komme zur Ordnung, Ritere. Das wird getan. Gib mir den Angriffsfeldwege.
Saubere Dienstwürde.
Euch auf Arbeit. Alle sind bereit.
Diejenige ist gern nach Gehäß. Saubere
Bereit zu machen.
Dude, OTD?
Gehorsamkeit ist eine Tugend.
Ziehen ab, müssen los.
Saubere Dienstvorschrift kommen fort. Saubere Dienstvorschrift.
OOTD. OOTD. Repeat after me. OOTD.
Eine Ehre. Liebestigkeit. Gehorsamkeit ist eine Ehre zu gehorchen. Griefe an.
Im Gehäß. Das Gehen schadet nie niemand. Gehäß kommen.
Was wünschst du?
Also Dame, kommen du! Hälse als Ballvorgenehme. Ruhe nach Gehäß. Ruf den Vorordnen. Bewege dort. Gehäse kommen, Vorgenehme. Was soll gedacht? Gehäse nach Ihrem Befehl. Gehäse üben, Vorgenehme. Alsbald ja. Achtet auf die Gehäse. Sitzt vergaben. Bewegen euch. Gehäse. Ruf den Vorordnen. Bewegen euch. Das Gehen schadet nie niemand. Achtet auf die Gehäse.
Wow. Cinema right here, boy. OOTD cinema. Damn, boy. Wait, we gotta nerf OTD. Guys, everybody, we gotta nerf Order of the Dragon. What is happening right now, boy? Come on. Nice farms. Bro. Try my best. You didn't see the deer, it's right there. It's unfair. Atria gets 400% of Berkshire and OTD 35%. That is pretty unfair considering they don't have Berkshire. Is that on Arlie? No, it's reality. Why you guys keep saying 3TC? I wasn't on 3TC, I was on 2TC. I still play other RTS games? Hell no. I actually think you can play other RTS games. Or sorry, I think you can play other games while playing an RTS game competitively. But I feel like whenever I try to play 2 RTS games simultaneously, like every day, it just fucks with my mechanics completely. Like from even stuff like turn rate of the units, you know, it's not even like, no, it's not, I don't even mean info, because I think a lot of it is muscle memory. I don't even think like game knowledge or info. I think just like mechanically, like the acceleration of the units, turn rate of the units, micring units, stuff like that. It just like completely fucks me up. I can't believe I won 2 games against Numeron Kiryadi's Juicy Legacy. Wrong approach? What does that mean? Who's stronger, a laser in AA4 or beast in AOM recall when he was playing? Me, for sure. Because I was playing like every god except Atlantean, and I got like rank 30. And I beat a bunch of top players. Yeah, laser couldn't go past banning phase, true. Is the laser gone already again? Yeah. So from what I know, there's a home story cup, right? 27, yeah, it's ongoing. Oof. Yeah, there's a home story cup happening. Dude, look at the prize pools in StarCraft, by the way. Like, $3,500 is first place. 5 to 8 is 350 bucks. That's crazy. And people travel, like, look at this. People travel from all over the world. Like, a lot of them are Europeans, but look, SOS is Korean, Ryang is Korean, Lunacy? Wait, who's this? Wait, is this a new player? Yeah, he's a model. There's the laser. F. F's in the chat. F's in the chat right now. Wait, I just realized. Dude, StarCraft lost a lot of players. Holy fuck. So for those that don't know, Homestar Cups used to be like filled with pro players. Like they would be like 10 Koreans. How many Koreans are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There would be like 10 plus Koreans and there would be so many top players. Who the fuck is this? Fjant? DNS I know. Optimistic Fjant? I never heard of those. StarCraft's dead? Yeah. Like, there's so many unknown players. Lunacy I never heard. Jumi. Moja. There's a lot of players that... I mean, I obviously was part of StarCraft for a while, right? And if I never seen him, then that means that there's not a lot of players even going to these events. Sebestes? What the fuck is that? Wait, so Homestar Cup is ending today, which means the laser should be back tomorrow. I think he was gone again. I think he's gone again from AoE because he's been playing StarCraft. I think Laser might be having a hard time letting go. I think Laser wants to switch over to A4, but like I feel like whenever there's a StarCraft 2 tournament, it's like, oh, I'll just play a bit and go. But I think the more he does that, the more he's gonna probably do bad in StarCraft 2, because you cannot go to tournaments in an RTS game without like full time committing. I feel like so many people don't realize how much practicing. Yeah, but that's the thing, Core. Like I don't think he doesn't realize it, right? But he will realize it at a point, like, yeah, this ain't working. Like, I gotta pick a lane. And the thing is, StarCraft is not looking great, right? So... Like, I'm like, no joke, looking back and seeing how much success I've had in AV4 without like being a full-time competing and just doing YouTube and guides and streaming and everything is crazy to me, and I think it's catching up to me. And what I mean by catching up is like, I think actually KPMMs help these like players outside of me and Marine Lord improve so much that Marine Lord and I have to actually put in a lot more time to practice now. And I know Marine Lord is cranking, but I don't think we can like no longer just fucking, you know, fuck around and do really well. Like I think older players are actually so much better these days. Yeah, KP's fault, yeah. Because you know what I mean? Like, the thing is, Marinlord and I don't play KPMMs, right? So I think there's like, we kind of take a break there, quote unquote. But what ends up happening is all the other guys are not only continuously practicing, but they're getting, what's it called? They're getting like tournament experience. They got a shit ton of tournament experience, which Marinlord and I didn't need. So I think like they're catching up quite rapidly. Or quite rapidly, I mean in the last, I guess, 6 months plus. Kinda interesting. It's good to have competitive scene. Yeah, it is. It sucks for me because I can't keep up streaming, content creation, and competing. I guess I didn't realize how good I had it before, where I could fucking chill and still win tournaments. You know? Now I think that's gonna be a lot more rough to do. Can't emergency repair that.
Sändemichan min bin bereit, ich marschiere zu deinem Befehl. Sändemichan min Geheißen sofort! Was sind die Gehilfen? Bereit und gibt... Was sind die Geheißen? Schlagen den Kampf! Bin bereit zu dem Kampf! What's the wünschen? Geheißen zum... Was sind die... What's the wünschen? Verstanden? Sende mich an... Geheißen! Wer verhofft? Bin bereit zu dem Kampf! Marschiere zum Kampf! Sende mich an... Was sind... Sende mich... Hürmer! Ja, tot! Ja! Reiti, wechsel und Start. Ihr Männer, auf geht's! Was wünschst du? Ich gehorche deinem Geist!
The fuck is that doing so much damage?
Sende mich an meine Arbeit.
Ja?
Aufwachen, neue Gehäuse.
Huh? Am I crazy or that shit was doing way too much damage? CSO forfeited the EGC tournament.
Sieht aber. Ja, ist da.
Das wird gebaut. Ja.
Was zu dann?
Ja. Basic Gripper.
Verstanden? Verklären bereit zum Kämpfen. Verklären bereit zum Aufliegen. Alle sind einwegbar. Die Art muss getötet werden. Vor! So, ein Bein von...
Basic. Speer. Basic.
Reit die zum Gewehr kommen.
Ja?
Gehört.
Deer told him to forfeit? I don't know what that means, and I'm too scared to find out.
Beheere bereit zum Reiten. Also weit der Brust.
Beheere bereit zum Recht.
Did I lose with my scouts?
Was sind deine Gehäuse?
Yo, Akinji? Bro, chill. Chill.
Bin bereit zu dem Kampf. Sende mich an meine Arbeit. Bin bereit zu dem Kampf. Over het licht is meteen lang. De vast dat verder en het zit zo gewerkt. Was goed. Ja, ik doe de hoofd.
Gehört het alle.
Über de dienstvoorschriften. In de ere.
Gehört het alle.
Jawohl.
Hoofdstadskeuken zijn niet vertraagd. Gerne, gerne. Ich gern nach Gehäß. Gerne, gerne.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen, aber nach Geheiß.
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Das wird getan.
Über de dienstvoorschrift Lebensseriös. Gerne, gerne. Ich riete vor. Hoofdstadskeuken zijn een kugel.
Gehört. Zieht zum
Über de dienstvoorschrift eine Lust zu erkennen. Ich marschiere.
Gebt Achtung.
Sende mich an meine Arbeit.
Beheere bereit zum Recht.
Was sind deine Gehäuse? Sende mich an meine Arbeit.
In Geheiligkeit gibt es verschwinden. Den Wille gewährt. Ich bin bereit.
Mijn speer is bereid. Das wird getan.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Mein Weg ist klar. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Gehört het. Zieht aber nicht. Ja, gehört het alle. Zieht zum Abendbrot.
Oh my god.
Im Geheiß.
Ausgestattet. Beheere bereit.
Zieht zum Gehäß. Nach du Gehäßes. Gehört alle. Zieht zum Gehäß. Gehört het alle. Bereit, gehört. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen. Zieht zum Gehäß. Gehört het alle. Gehört. Zieht zum Offizieren. Zieht, gehört alle.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Tugend führe die Schritte. Im Geheiß. Tugend führe die Schritte.
Zieht zum Gehäß.
Hören alle.
Was wünschst du?
Verheven. Reiten. Beheere. Beheere. Reiten.
Laufmänner bereit und erwarten.
Kundschaft dran. Bleiben zusammen beim Reiten, Kundschaft.
War deine Befehl sind gewünscht.
Höret ab, ein Marschziel. Zieht ab. Gebet ab.
ich nu.
Gebt auf. Befehl. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Befehl. Ein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Mein Wille wird meine Schritte führen.
Höret alles zu. Ich begriffe mich. Höret
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte. Ich führe dein
Siehe da.
Brüder.
Wir warten auf.
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte
Wir
führen.
hören alles zu.
Wer rastet der Rost?
Meine Land.
Dorfmänner bereit. Und erwarten aber.
Dorfmänner, seid schon schon. Wer rastet?
Dorfmänner auf ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir ab. Wir warten auf Befehl für Dorfmänner.
Nicht gelitten. Höret alles. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Gebt auf. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu.
Gehorsamkeit. Ich werde deinen Befehlchen vor Befehl. Gehorsamkeit. Richte sie nach deinem Befehl.
Höret alles. Mach ich nun. Gebt auf. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu. Wir bekommen.
Hören alle zu.
Helfet! Gut! Befehle mir! Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Dich Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend ist dein Segen.
Gebt auf. Befehlchen kommen. Zieht ab. Nicht herumgassen.
Dein Wille wird meine Schritte führen.
Ich werde dich. Höret alle zu. Einen Kampf. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Ja. Dorfmänner. Da ist Holz. Höret Leute nähren. Ein schöner Gang in Fischerloch. Ja, wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner. Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten.
Bro, why are my relics not relicking, man? Where's my gold?
Gebt auf. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Gebt auf.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen.
Bin bereit zum Befehlchen.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner.
What the fuck, man? Where's my gold? Hello? Hello?
Höret alles zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Gebt auf. Höret alles zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Folge diesem Befehlchen. Höret alles zu.
Wer rastet der Rost?
Geheiße, das wird getan. Befehle mir.
Bereit für die nächste
Ziehe ab nach
Aufgabe.
Befehl. Verstanden. Dein Wille wird
Hören, ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Gut, wir werden angeschossen. Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Gebt auf. Hier darf nicht herumgaben. Bereit für
Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend ist dein Segen.
Sende mich an den Kampf.
nicht gesichtet. Ja.
Dorfmänner, ziehen ab. Nicht herumdampfen.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen.
Shoot!
Was benötigt von dir? Dein von euch deinen Befehl.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Befehl.
Gebt ab. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu. Ja, bin bereit.
Geheiße, meine Landsleute. Ist im Gange.
Hören alles zu.
Oh! No way, he just fucking hit it twice.
Hier sind unsere Geheiße.
Gebt ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Wir haben Mühe, Gefälche wird den gehorcht.
Gebet acht. Befehl.
Bro, he's not missing at all.
Den Schwätzen. Geheiße.
Bin bereit zur Befehl.
Alles ist in Ruhe. Nun.
Mich gibt. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Wer rastet der
Lagerungsantrag. Geheiße. Es wird getan.
Oh shit, bro, that's a lot of stuff. I feel like OTD, fast cat or fast imp, is just not as strong. I don't know why. I just feel like I have no units or no defenses. Like my eco is not booming as much. That's what it feels like. With HRE, I feel like now I'm double producing cannons and shit. How many relics do I have? I have 4, right? 1, 2, wait, 3? Oh, I mean, still 3 is really good.
Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Hören alles zu.
Angeschossen habe ich ungern.
Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen. Hören alles
Höret alles zu. Gebt
acht.
kurz.
Für die nächste
Alles hinüber. Ich höret alles zu.
Hier sind unsere Geheiße.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen.
Höret alle zu. Gebt ab.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen
Damn, bro. Ootd villagers slap. Look at that. He's got billion Akinji. Holy fuck.
Ein Wort gemacht da. Aber höret ab.
Hören alles zu. Befehlche kommen. Gebet acht. Befehlche kommen.
Gebet auf. Befehlche kommen.
Hören alles zu. Hören alles zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Ein Wille verspricht dir den Weg der
Wenn
Gerechtigkeit.
bereit wäre, dann mache ich nun. Ich
Hören alles zu.
Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend, die Füße gehen den Weg zu tun.
Wir warten auf Befehlche, Männer.
Oh, that was close.
Handle so, wie du befiehlst. Hören alles zu. Begreifen, was wir befohlen.
Geheiße, Lagerung, haltet Schritt. Seid langsam, gebt Achtung.
I don't think I can hold that.
Gebet auf. Befehlche kommen. Ich versichere. Höret ab. Alle ziehen auf. Gebet auf. Befehlche. Höret ab.
Alles ist Zielnahme.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen.
Lagerung,
Befehle, siehe ab nach Befehl.
alle Lagerung, marschieren. Den Strafgesell. Lagerungsrüstzeuge sind bereit.
Höret alle zu. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Der rastet nicht gilt.
Lagerungswerke, Zielnahme.
Diese machen sich
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Gebet acht. Befehlchen.
bereit mit euch. Welche von uns?
Ja, bin bereit zu.
Lagerungshandwerk bereit.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Hören alles zu.
I need gold.
Befehlche kommen.
Gebet acht. Befehl. Höret alle. Aber ein Machtziel. Ziehen wir ab.
Welche von uns?
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Gute Arbeit.
Neue Befehle.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlche. Bin bereit zu.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner. Ja, bin bereit zu am Befehl. Was hast du nötig von mir?
Gebet ab. Befehlche kommen.
Rette mich zu einem Kopf. Ein Hausgerhan mit dem Rüstbeetstraf. Lagerungshandwerk bereit.
Befehle mir.
Lagerungsrüstzeuge sind bereit.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen.
Alles ist nur Beetstrafgesell. Alles ist in Ordnung. Handwerk
Holy fuck, that's a big army. Oh my god, they're cranking!
Höret alle zu.
Hören alles zu.
Beginnen mit Gebet auf. Befehlchen.
Was hast du denn?
Was hast du denn?
Lagerungsrüstzeuge sein aktiviert. Lagerungsrüstzeuge.
Wir warten auf Befehlche, Dorfmänner. Wir warten.
Lagerungshandwerk bereit.
Letzte Aufgabe. Gebet ab. Dorfmänner. Zeit zur Lagerung. Dorfmänner bereit.
Wir warten auf. Wer rast, höret und achte, so wie du befehlst.
Was hast du?
Höret alles ab. Gebet auf. Befehlchen kommen.
In Zwetze fort. Ziel.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Lagerungsrüstzeuge.
Was haben wir bereit? Doch, aber ich begreife meine Gehäuse. Das ist ein Bau. Ja, bin bereit zu am Befehl. Alles hinauf. Ein Bau. Höret alles.
Wir warten auf Befehlche, Dorfmänner.
Lagerungshandwerk bereit. Alles ist in Ordnung. Rüstzeuge. Zeit aktiviert. Lagerungsrüstzeuge sind bereit.
Nein!
Lagerungsrüstzeuge sind bereit.
Wer höret alles zu? Achte, so wie du befehlst. Was hast du nicht? Gebet acht.
Gebet acht.
Wer rastet der Rostung? Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten Arbeit.
Lagerung, hier sind unsere
Bereit zur Ruhe, so nach Befehl. Sende Speer, Trageri zieht aber nach Gehäß. Gehäße für die Sende mich zu einem Kampf. Speert richtig.
Wir haben nicht.
Ja. Speert und kämpft, ihr tapfere Speerträger. Speert und kämpft.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen...
Höret alles zu.
Söldner, unsere
Gehäße für den Antritt. Speerträger.
Hier sind unsere Gehäße.
Höret an. Gebet acht. Auf ein Marsch sehen. Ziehen wir auf. Ein Bau zum Errichten. Bin bereit zu einem Befehl.
Lagerung nur ich nur. Alles ist in Ordnung.
Wer rastet der Rostung?
Was hast du nötig? Verdammt, aber nach Geld.
Wer rastet der Rostung?
Decapped.
Bereit zum Befehlchen und
Lagerungsrüstung.
Bereit für die nächste
Good game. Well played.
Wir haben Mühe Gehäße. Nur ich nun. Söldner, Befehle werden gehorcht. Den Zwetzen, folget dem Rüstzeug, ihr Genossen.
bereitet.
Hier sind unsere Vorwärts. Seid bereit zum Kämpfen.
Belagerung, Männer bereit. Erwarten, hören alle zu. Kommen, Befehlchen.
Söldner, unsere Befehle.
Gebet acht. Befehl. Gebet acht mache ich nun.
Gehen wir. Waffen in Hand.
Höret alles zu.
Geh um Ärger.
Ziehet ab, nicht herumgehen. Dorfmänner
Wir haben Mühe Gehäße. Vor, zieht Waffen.
Dude is gonna be very mad when he sees those.
Speer, das macht
Wir haben Mühe Gehäße.
Höret alle zu.
Hören ab, Söldner.
Höret alle zu. Befehl zu kommen.
Wir haben Mühe.
Bin bereit zur Befehlchen. Ich begreife, was...
bereit zum
Bereit?
Marschiere und suche nach Not.
Was?
Söldner.
Was hast du nötig?
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Bereit? Wer der rastet, der rastet.
Speer, haltet! Speer! Mach ich als Speerträger! Steht!
I got 153 workers. Is that too many?
Folget dem Rüstzeug.
Geben Affen und...
No, you can't have that many workers. You're supposed to play with 15 now. I got a little bit too much gold, actually.
Gebet, höret ab ein Marsch sehen. Ziehen wir auf.
Meine Söldner, Befehlchen, halten und aufgeführt! Bin bereit zur Befehlchen.
Söldner, unsere Befehle.
Steht! Haltet's Mut!
Bereit mit euch. Befehlchen von oben. Der rastet, der rastet. Bereit mit euch.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen. Wir warten. Höret alle. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Wir haben dies im Gange. Gewehr bei Fußstellen. Zieht ab.
Ihnen gut gemacht.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Ja.
Lagerungsrüstzeug.
Geben Affen nach. Ziel ab. Hier sagen, nicht herumgehen.
Söldner,
Angeschossen habe ich ungern. Steht straff.
Wer rastet? Gebet ab. Befehl für meine Gehäße. Wer rastet der Ross? Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten. Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Bin bereit zu einem Befehl.
Ja, ich kann das sofort. Soldeniere!
Lagerungsrüstzeuge. Seid absortiert.
Steht! Lagerungsrüstung! Ich befolge die Gehäß! Söldner bereit zu dienen! Söldner bereit zu dienen! Waffen bereit! Marschieren!
Let's burn some farms, shall we? Yeah, boy.
Höret alle.
Bereit für die Marschieren zur Hälfte!
Lagerungssatz wird getan.
Steht Strafgeschäft! Neue Befehl! Befehl.
Stehen bereit zum Befehl.
Befehl.
Marschieren! Strebt an, Befehl zu kommen!
Auf geht's! Beine ausstrecken!
Alle in Belagerungsdampfer! Belagerungsdampfer!
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen!
Alles ist im Gange! In Gefahr! Wir haben
Die Erde und der
Ich
Sieg
verdiene einen Kuchen!
Gesellen! Stehen bereit!
Abgeschossen habe ich umgebracht! Belagerung! Whereby Foodstand!
Sende mich.
Okay, looking good, feeling good. Okay, how am I still on 150? What the fuck? Didn't I just lose like 30 villagers on top? Okay, are we ready?
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen!
Befehl.
Handkanonen geladen! Bereit für den...
Gebet.
Gebet ab! Gut, alles zusammen! Hören alles zu!
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Was haben wir erreicht?
Handkanonen schießen! Merket Gehäuse, Mann! Merket Gehäuse! Handkanonen schießen!
Come to Papa.
Marschieren, Handkanonen! In Bewegung! Handkanonen geladen! Der Rasten der Handkanonen bereit! Stärke Schütze! Handkanonen durchgewiss! Mit mir, Kanoniere! Ja, höret alle zu! Siehe da! Nicht herumgampeln! Gebet ab! Plan, stärke das durch! Handkanonen in Bewegung! Handkanonen!
My name is Order.
Wer rast?
Höret alles zu!
Order of the Dragon. Wow. And just like that. You know what I mean? Just like that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's how we roll around here. Oh, I didn't even realize you had this landmark. Well. Dude, these hand cannoneers are cranking. No army until 18 minutes, that is weak. Then why did I win? GG, GIF, Josek. Wow. Oh, by the way, I bought new snacks. They're for kids. I'm about to do a taste test. This is just corn. These are the ingredients. Corn 98%. Love that. Are these supposed to be fishes? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be a fish? Oh, it's like the other one that I liked. But they don't have them anymore, so I guess it's... Bro, what is that? It's supposed to be this. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Also supposed to be for kids. I don't know why they... By the way, this is the package. Watch this. I am actually... So I love this brand because they have gluten-free stuff and I have celiac disease. Watch this. This is how full this bag is. You know, it's not one of those fucking this much is air or like this much is the stuff inside and then this much is air. This is actually full. Look at that. Actually full. Look at this. This is where I'm touching the thing. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I'm just playing Romania, but they're really expensive. But they're really expensive here, but they're gluten-free. But I've eaten other Nature Promise like snacks like this where it's like 98% corn. And it's really good because it has very low amount of calories. It's a very good snack. They're the best peanut butter if you... Oh, I didn't try it. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. I don't like the aftertaste, like on the top of your mouth. You wonder what the other 2% is? I can tell you. So 98% is corn starch or corn, I don't know. And then oil is like 0.5, or no, it just says oil and then salt 0.5%, but I don't know, is oil 1.5%? I don't know. So anyway, what I was saying is they had this kind of snack, but it was like balls. And it was no like advertised normally. But now it's like they just changed the shape and now it's advertised for kids. Corn starch is sugar. It's I don't know what's it called in English, this word. It's not sugar. Lay's have more nitrogen than chips in the bags. Yeah, Lay's is like, you open a bag like this and this is the chips. Starch is scrub. Oh, yeah, it's not starch then. No, it's not starch. It's not. It doesn't have that. I made ChatGPT this. Okay, it's 98% cornmeal or polenta. I didn't know that's how that translates, really. Gris? I love how one person says cornstarch is sugar and the other person is like, no, it's not at all.
Two years only seems like yesterday.
Sponge, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Yo, what's up with the queue? Hello? I tried playing Age of Empires 3, it's a menace, the mechanic feels so much harder. I haven't played it, so I have no clue. I got no clue. Wait, why didn't Cyril go to the Homestar Cup? I guess not enough money. Damn, Koreans slapped him out. Well, Showtime is in the upper bracket final. But to be fair, there's a lot of top players missing here. A lot of Koreans are missing. Cyril, Rainer, Clem. Next Sabaton should do a throwback AoE day 1, 2, and 3. I don't know Wave is gonna be our next subathon. I'm gonna be honest with you. The last one maybe defeated me for life. Big brain needs energy. True. Play Jump King. You know, I played Super Meat Boy. I could play that in queues. Shit, do I have it installed? Where is what platform is Super Meat Boy on? Do you guys remember? Do you guys know? Oh, really? I don't have it on Steam, but I played it. Where the fuck could I have it? Super Meat. New game mode is so much fun. We're gonna play it tomorrow. All of the queue is kind of looking dead, so maybe we'll play it today. Who knows? Guys, I want to let you know that yesterday morning to be precise, I have hit Emerald in League of Legends. Took me 1 month to reach Emerald. Think about that. No, really, go ahead, think about it. One month. Emerald is the gold in the old system? Nah, it's not. You know how much, you know what win rate I have? I have like 70 or 75% win rate in jungle. Isn't that crazy? That's a crazy win rate. I never played jungle before. Jungle is for big brain only. If you're dumb, you can't play jungle. Jungle is like for old people. You can't, you don't need mechanics. You just need brain. That's it. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Where the fish is? Oh my. Are you... Bruh, are you kidding me right now? You main mid? Not anymore. Oh my god, bro. I got scammed so hard. Holy shit. Which champs do you jungle? Well, I just started jungling. Like, I mean, not yesterday, but I started jungling like a week ago. And, right now the only champions that I've played are Nocturne, Volibear, and now I'm learning Diana. Dude, Diana is so brainless. Like, holy fuck, that champion is so dumb. It's literally point click. Yeah, you know what I picked? So is Nocturne? Bro, Nocturne at least... Listen, I'm not saying Nocturne is hard. There's a reason why I'm playing Nocturne and like Volibear and Diana. It's because I'm new to jungling, so I'm trying to learn the lane, right? Like, I'm not trying to learn the hardest champions. I'm trying to learn how to play jungle, right? So, yeah. But... that being said, Nocturne, the one thing that you can say like is like somewhat technical is like fearing people in directions, right? Diana is just point click. It's literally so fucking dumb, that hero. Yeah. You guys keep yapping. You guys keep yapping. I actually told Mareka. That I think I need a break. So after the Steel Series event, not from streaming anymore, I'm gonna keep streaming, but after the Steel Series event, I think I'm gonna try to get, maybe not Challenger, I'm gonna try to get Masters in League. No Kappa. No Kappa. I think I might go for it. That's what I did with Apex. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know what I mean? What a day, brother. What a day. When a pro player says I need a break, what they mean is I need to go hardcore into another game? Yeah. The thing is, I've been a gamer my whole life, but I need a goal. I can't just play a game. I need a goal. You know what I mean? I can't just play AoE. I gotta attempt to, like, do something. Otherwise, I get bored. My brain gets bored. So, I feel like a good way to relax my brain is to just play some casual game like League. LoL is not a casual game. Bro, what do you mean? You can AFK half the time, running to the lane and fucking shopping items and you're dead. Oh, AFK for fucking 50 seconds. What do you mean it's casual as fuck? Compared to RTS games?
همینطور آن انجامی نخواهد هنگام جنبه
گوش دهید مردان. گوش دهید. من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ بکارم. فرمان بری جنبی سپاهیان. بلی. فرمان بری. چابک سوار آماده. من شما را چه نیاز بود؟ مرا گوش دهید. اون آمد چه فرمان برید اطاعت همین شود. فرمان برید
مرادتان انجامیده
گوش دهید. کار اینک همین روم. گوش دهید فرمان همین رسد. من این را خواهم ساخت. شنوید آیی. گوش دهید مردان.
برش و گوش راه افتید.
شنوید
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
فرمان برید گوش دهید. شنوید خواهم کرد. فرمان برید
گوش شنوا دهید.
همین شنوا گوش دهید.
برا بیدرن خواهم
گوش دهید.
همگی آماده باشید. شکار به فرمان.
شنوید فرمان برید. همین کنم. فرمان برید
حاضر همینطور
سپاه مردان.
مرادتان
گوش دهید مردان. من شما را چه گوش دهید.
حاضر اطاعت
شنوید همین کنم. فرمان برید
حاضرم اطاعت
گوش دهید.
اینک جلو کمان کشان آراسته ساخته همی گردم. کمان کشان کمان کشان جلو روی. کمان کشان ای سوار کمان گوشت جنبی سپاهیان.
نیزر جای دگر همین
آماده باشید. گوش دهید مردان. آری شنوید
مرماش را آماده سازید.
گوش دهید. سوار آماده باشید. آیی کشید کمان کشان کمان کشان
مراد بیدرن
شنوید
خدای من
کمان جنبی دیرفتن. گوش دهید همین شنوا
حاضر بد گام های بندر
فرمان
سر بیگمان امر حاضر کارکار
گوش دهید آن سود جلو روید. به سامان
گوش دهید.
آراسته جنبی سپاهیان. آراسته کار کشید شوید کمان کشان. فرمان عمل همی
فرمان راه
گوش ده.
کار برای راه
نیزه زب. نیزه ور.
هوشیار باشین.
کوب نیزه همی جنبد. نیزه ور.
کمان کشان اینک.
امرت راه بنده آشکار بود.
فرمان سفر.
همی اندازن. رفت جویان.
یکی تمام کرد. آمدم کمان کشان جلو روید. کمان کشان آراسته.
فرمان همی رسد
آمدم.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
فرمان
بشنوید اتباع.
کمان کشان اینک. جنبی.
به سرسامانی من خود را بکن. حاضر اطاعت بنده. حاضر امرت مرا هدایت کن. حاضر اطاعت.
چه باید؟
نیزه ور. طبق فرمان شاه. حاضرم اطاعت.
سپاهی
امرتان اطاعت. مرادتان شبه. مرادتان شبه.
خاموش فرمان فرمانهای نو همی رسد. فرمان پیشروی سواران. آماده توانم. تیر خوردن همی رسد.
امرت
مرا نشانی ده. مرا رعایا آماده. مردم بدین گوش دهید.
حاضرم آن انجامیده خواهد.
ایسی
امرتان
همه خبر
چه باید کنم هنگام فرمان
لشکری جنبی اطاعت فرمانم.
زین برعه. پیشرو حاضر. آری یورش برعه.
فرمان ها
مراد راه بنده.
چابک سواران مردم بدین گوش دهید.
همگان
همگان
مردم
حاضر
جنبی فرمان ها همی رسد.
هنگام شدید. همگان
جنبی
امرتان
کشان گزینید. کمان کشان
همه سپاهیان. لطفی همگان گوش دهید. آرزوی شما
امرت مرادتان
برزین به امید ملاقات. فرمان به همگی
دلاوران سر.
فرمان ها همی رسد. من پیش را حاضر.
حاضرم اطاعت.
لشکریان پرانش. دلاوران
لشکر فرمان
رعایا
فرمان بردار باشید.
مراد طبق فرمان
فرمان طبق فرمان شما اطاعت همی شود. من خویش را حاضر ساز. فرمان بردارم.
همگی آماده. لشکری
فرمان ها عسکری فرمان بر حرکت باشد. فرمان ها همی رسد. فرمان بردار باشید. من خویش را
امرت حاضر اطاعت.
مردم تمانم جنبی
هنگام فرمان.
فرمان ها همی رسد. لشکریان شما
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
سپاهیان
مردم به فرمان بردار. مهیا حرکت فرمان ها همی رسد.
امرتان
من خویش را حاضر خیزید و جنبید. کمان که
هنگام کار.
من خویش را حاضر تمانم. خیزید و جنبید. کمان کشان حرکت فرمان
حاضرم. همگان
مهیا فرمان ها عسکری فرمان ها همی رسد. جنبی اطاعت همی شود. فرمان ها همی رسد.
هنگام کار
وقت فرمان حاضر باشید.
مرا نشانی آماده. فرمان ها حمله همی برید.
برمشوی.
پیشرو حاضر رفتن. من کارم را انجامم.
مرادتان
هنگام کار.
فرمان ها عسکری کابو کمان کشان.
امرتان
فرمان بردار با کابو کمان کشان. بیدرن یاری دیر خالی.
حاضر پارسایی مرگام.
کم فرمان ها همی رسد. کمان کشان اطاعت فرمان بردار باشید. فرمان ها همی رسد.
همگان توجه فرمان به فرمانتان اطاعت کنم همگان
مردم زمان از بین همی رود. حرکت کنید. لشکری
حاضر اطاعت.
فرمان ها همی
حاضرم طبق فرمان
جنبی
فرمانتان انجامیده همی شود.
دن دل شوید تا آورید.
نیزم فراهم بود.
مردم بدین گوش دهید. فرمان نو هجوم همی آورید فرمانها از طریق کمان
همه توجه فرمایید.
همگان هنگام فرمان من آن را به زودی خواهم
مردم بدین گوش دهید
حاضر کار
فرمانها یالا آیی فرمان خیزید و جنبید کمان لشکریان در پا حرکت فرمانها همی رفتن زیرا حقیقت آسیب نشد لشکریان کمانم اطاعت همی شود
چون کنم
مردم غنیمت آن فرمانها همی رسید برخیش را حاضر زد یالا آیی فرمانها همی
هنگام کار
بیدرنگ آری غنیمت آن سوز و بزار را فرمانها همی زیر همی زنند اساسی فرمان بردار باشید حرکت با شتاب برخیش را مهیا حرکت فرمان بردار فرمانها از قریب کمان دارند کمان کشان فرمانها همی رسد
هدای انگام جنباز مرادتان انجامیده شود. حاضر اطاعت.
مردم
امرتان
چنه فرمان من توانم کی تیر خوردن همی خواهم
حاضرم اطاعت.
لشکریان آماده فرمانها کار همی کنم
دلیل جنبید نیزه سنگین نفرد. نیزه بران سر نیزه سوی
همگان
گوش دهید بهر شما آن را
نیزه بران حاضرم اطاعت انجامیده خواهد شد. دلیل مراد طب به سر و سامان نیست. همینطور که بفرمودید. نیزه بران
فرمانم دهید
نیزه بران
هنگام فرمان
نیزه بران
همه توجه فرمایید
نیزه بران دلیل فرمان بردار.
مران را انجامیده دانید.
چون کنم
بهر فرمان
چه باید کنم
به سر و سامان همین ایستم. پای چپ نخست. نیزه بران امرت ولی
چه کار
خواهم کرد. حاضر اطاعت کجا روم ولی هم حاضر اطاعت امر مانگه
این کمان کش دارید
مران را خواه دلیری به سر و سامان
هدایت خوب جلو همگی با هم
اطاعت خواهم
احکام جدید مستعد باشید به کجا بر اسب روم
بانید و جنگی
مشتاق شده احکامتان چیست
ساکت و به جلو احکام میرسد
راه
ساکت و به
همه
نیزه دار حکمش تیر کنین بی نفسندم.
احکام جدید مستعد حکمش خوب گوش دهید چون کنم
طبق فرمان سواره روم
ساکت پنجره مستعد احکام جدید مستعد باشید زما چه نیست مرها
توجه احکام میرسد.
بسیار همگی حرکت ساکت و به احکام گوش دهید
امر دهید
احکام میرسد
اطاعت ز پی
احکام جدید مستعد باشید احکام جدید احکام
مستعد کرد. مرا
احکاممان اینجا بود
اطاعت خواهم. اینک ز احکام اطاعت خواهم.
زمین زما چه نیازی دارید احکام
نیزه هم مال نیزه بر حرکت کنم.
احکام جدید مستعد
مرا آتش نبرد
پنجره
من خود را مستعد دارم. نیزه مستحکم در دهان. نیزه داران دلگرم
ساکت و احکام بر رفتارتان خوب مردان احکام میرسد
نیزه هم مطمئن بلندی. نیزه داران دلگرم و مستعد شدید.
احکام جدید مستعد باشید
همه بشنوید.
ساکت و به احکام گوش
بشنوید احکام رسد
توجه احکام
توجه
همه بشنوید توجه
مانی دو خوب گوش
همه بشنوید احکام
من رعایا مستعدند و برگزارتر
ما را فرمود من خود حرکت نیزه بران اندر رد باد به ساما اکس ما
ساکت و فرمان برداری کن.
نیزه دارم بر حسب حکم کار کنم
احکام جدید مستعد باشید.
من خود را
احکام جدید مستعد باشید. همه احکام گرفتند.
همه مرما را مقصدی بود
خوب گوش دهید مردان. احکام
مستعد کار
ساکت و به احکام گوش دهید.
راضیان
ساکت و به احکام مراقب اطلاعات باشید.
مرا آتش نبرد مرا به نبردم فرستی
خوب گوش دهید مردان. احکام
احکام توجه احکام بد
همه بشنوید
همه بشنوید احکام آید همه بشنوید من احکامتان را عمل توجه احکام همه بسیار حرکت توجه احکام همه
فرمان برداری کار بنده بود نیزه مستعد گردی بر راضیانتان مطمئن و مستعد گردی
مرما را فرا
همه بشنوید احکام رسد مطمئن شوم خوب همه بشنوید
مستعد بدی مستعد هدایت
نیزه حرفی نباش نیزه دارم ابعد بلاتر خوب گوش
مهربان اندر
مانی و جنگی پیوسته مستعد هستی به احکامتان اطاعت خواهم به مرادتان هدایت خواهم داخل روم نیزه داران با من به احکامتان اطاعت کن
بنده اینک بر عهد
من خود را مستقل بلاتر
همه بشنوید احکام
بهره بنده اطاعت می شود.
بدی طبق حکم شما خواهم کرد توجه مراد شما امر بنده بود امزم رعایا
توجه
ما را فرمان اندر انان را محکم گیرید من خود را مستعد کن نیزه مستحکم در دست
بلی توجه احکام میره مراد مرمان همه بشنوید
به نبردم فرستی مانی نیزه در بلاتر من خود را مستعد
بدی مستعد هدایت همه بشنوید مطمئن شود
مانی دو عقب مایو مانی دو بر زحکام نیزه حکمش نیزه داران نیزه مانی بر حسب حکم کار کنم عقب میفتید نیزه داران حرکت
سپاهیان تمام
همه بشنوید همه بشنوید مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید
حاضر پایمال کردن حکم شما به نبردم فرستید
همه بشنوید
نیزه هم مال شما
کاری درست
مرا آتش نبرد
مرما توجه اکنون انجام همه بشنوید احکام آید احکام بنده واضح توجه
نیزه داران آهای نیزه بران هنگام شدن اطاعت خواهند تیرمان زنند مرا آتش نبرد
مستعد هدایت
همه مرما را مقصدی بود حرکت کنید همه بشنوید
مستعد بر حسب امر نیزه بر پیش رود به نبردم فرستید
سپاهیان
توجه احکام میرسد
مستعد گردید برادرانم اطاعت خواهم برای احکامتان انجام و به احکامتان اطاعت خواهم
همه بشنن
پیوست فرمان بارداری آراسته اندرزی
مشتاق همینطور که به فرچون کنم بلا تأخیر
آراسته آماده فرمان
مرد ما را فراغتی نبود
پیوسته مستعد هستیم نیزه ام مال مرد خود را مستعد پیلان حاضر پایمال کردن پیلان حاضر پایمال
احکامتان چی؟ حرکت کنم
پیوسته مستعد اطلاع
توجه
پیلان حاضر پایمال کردن اندرزی مستعد به سوارم مرد آن مستعد آراسته آمد به فرمان سوارم
احکامتان چی؟
پیوسته مستعد
شمشیرم حتی فرماندهی
رعاد مرمان
ما را
ما اکنون انجامم
همه حرکت درنگی
آراسته آمان
همه بشنن کامر
رایا وقت انجام
رایا مستعدند و من ما را مقصد منتظر راهنمایی باشید رایا افسران محاصره مستعدند ناممان ایچون کنم
آقیانتان
حرفی نباشد توجه احکام میرسد سپاهیان همه
احکام آید
احکاممان اینجا بود جنبید مردان دنبال توپها روید
Oh man, we just gotta wait for the upgrades and shit. But even then, I don't know if I should push. My economy is not really
مستعد هدایت
established well.
همه ما را فرمانی جدید باشد احکاممان اینجا بود همه بشنن احکام آید افزار محاصرت ما را فرمانی جدید آن انجامیده خواهد شد حرفی نباشد
اندرزین و مستعد
حرفی نباشد
مرادتان آقیانتان مستعد باشد
سپاهیان احکاممان اینجا بود فرمانتان مشتاقشت ما را فرمانی جدید باشد
ولی مستعد
Wait!
احکاممان اینجا بود
What? He wasn't Imperial?
احکاممان همه مستعد هدایت آغاز کنید
What? Huh? Bro, I thought he's Imperial.
مستعد سوار
مستعد کار سپاه
با پیوسته مستعد به فرمان سواره روم
ما را فرمانی با افزار محاصره
LOL.
آقیانتان مستعد باشید
حرفی نباشد سپاهیان احکاممان اینجا بود آن انجام افزاران احکام جدید مستعد احکاممان یک پیش افزاران اندرزین و منتظر راهنمایی پیوسته فرمان افزاران حرکت ایران
Oh! Damn, boy. Are you target firing them? He had like full Janissary army. Oh my god. GG OP Civ? Okay, bro, chill. Damn, boy. Dude, the fucking Akinji kind of seem... They kind of good. Were you healing his target fire? Yep. Why can't I watch in 2K? Where are you from? And Mesut, where are you from, brother? Thanks so much for resubs. For resub. So you know what's funny? I can stream in 1440p on Twitch from Serbia, but I can't watch my own stream. I'm from EU and I can't watch 2K sadly. Yeah, but some countries can watch, some countries can't. Which is, again, it's like from Serbia I can stream in 2K, but I can't watch my own stream. Yeah, maybe with VPN. Okay, listen to Cascade. He's the smartest one in here. He says Firefox needs have code. I don't know how to pronounce that. Installed. Chrome does 2K out of the box. There it is. Wait, does that mean I might be able to watch? Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate it. Wait. I should install that. How do you feel about people watching a stream with a VPN? I mean, I can't. Should I feel a certain way? I don't think I feel anyway. Some use VPNs to evade ads. I mean, listen. I kind of been slacking, but there was a period where you guys were reminding me to run ads. But I try my best to run ads now, like in between the games, so that you guys don't get ads in the middle of, you know. In the middle of the games. But bro, man, what is this? Where is cart on fucking... Oh my god, I hate Steam. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna buy Super Meat Boy. Super Meaty Boy. Let me just not give my card on stream. Let me just put it here just in case. Do you guys have your card information saved in Steam? I don't, because I'm just I guess I'm just a boomer. I'm like, what if someone hacks my... Dude, I scratched myself with a card in my hand. I almost showed it. You have your PayPal saved? Wait, how the fuck can you pay with PayPal on Steam? Wait. Boomers scared of companies saving their data? Having their data? No, I don't care about that. I'm just like, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Have I ever played Binding of Isaac? No. Wait, but how can you guys pay with PayPal on Steam? I don't even have that option. The fuck? I had never heard some countries can't pay with PayPal. What? Let me ChatGPT this. Let me ask my Dr. ChatGPT. Why can't I pay with PayPal on Steam from Serbia? PayPal in Serbia is not offered at checkout. What? Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm opening Super Meat Boy. Grab a controller? Bro, ain't no way you just said that. Grab a controller and kick back. Man, fuck you and fuck your controller, punk. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the volume in a second.
Super Meat Boy!
I know it's loud! Holy fuck, that was loud. My ears? Yeah, I know, mine too. The funny thing is I know it was louder for you guys than it was for me. Why is this... Why is it still so loud? Wait. Why can't I do windowed mode? Oh, there we go. I just had to mold a bit. Okay. Controls. Jump? Wow. Wait, there's leaderboards? Wait. Wait, I don't need to finish these? I can just go to the next one? Easy. That's a speed run right there, boy. Next. What is this? It's a Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna play it in queue. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Why can't I see the fucking mouse? There we go. Okay, next level. Easy, baby. Thank you. Who's this? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Secret level? I mean, that was the least secret level I've seen, but maybe. Sees leaderboard instant thing if you can become a pro on Super Meat Boy. Yeah. The thing is, guys, this is the I guess a lot of competitive like pro players are like this, but whenever I play a game, it's like I gotta have a goal. I gotta do something. You know what I mean? Like I always put some goals. If it's a competitive game, it's like I gotta try to get a high rank. Like, you know, I played Pal World. Like when it came out, I played some Pal World, and I was like, okay, it's a single player game. And you can play multi, but it's like not competitive, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get all the shinies. It's like I gotta put up some kind of goal. I got to. Ooh, I got a sick spot for a QTC. I'm gonna go 2 TC. I feel like I have enough games for an OTD guide, by the way, which is very nice. Oh, very, very nice. Is he really pushing my deer? Come on, bro. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Why you gotta be a punk, huh? Guys are my favorite content. Very nice. I have a question for you guys that like guides, or like that you know, you play ladder and watch guides. Do you watch just one guide, or do you watch guides for other civs too, either out of curiosity or I don't know, or because you play multiple civs? Watch this. What are you gonna do about it, punk? I'm gonna make a fucking TC right there, ain't nothing you can do about it, huh? That's right. Don't at me, brother. I'm looking for fun civs and I know. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So some watch out of curiosity, some watch because they play multiple civs. Okay. I respect that. Because I feel like there's some people that maybe like to watch to like learn. Wow, are you really towering me? Okay. Kinda cool, I guess. Cool. Oh, he took the nectar vizier point. Damn, the unit's moving quick at AF. You know what's funny though? No matter which civ is popular or like has high pick rate, every time I make an English guide, it has crazy amount of views. Where are you going, bro? What the fuck are you doing? What did you do? Okay, he's gonna all in. I'm gonna make like 1-2 spearmen. Okay, the issue I'm having right now is all the food is in the back.
Case qui.
Ja, Inti? Ja. Je heise Grimman. Du bedankt. Welche Bote? Ey, na, Rank die zum welche Vodka.
Yeah, all the food being where it is, not ideal actually. If I get +1 armor, I'm chilling. I mean, this ram is completely fucking useless. I need this to military academy. I could emergency repair. Just to fuck with him further. I'm just gonna delay everything a little bit more, you know. I do want to get this. Okay, looking pretty good.
Wo ist das nun? Holz ist nachgeheißen.
Bereit etwas Arbeit zu tun. Gehorcht ihnen gehackt.
Bereit zum Kämpfen.
Zieht zum Gewehr. Was soll getan werden?
Sende mit alles ist bereit.
Gutes Buch.
Was soll getan? Seht zum
Okay, we don't need survival techniques.
Zieht auf, Mann, bereit.
Kriegsknechte Waffen.
Zieht zum Merke du.
Alles ist bereit. Bereit zum Kämpfen. Kriegsknecht, bereit zum Kämpfen. Kriegskoordinäre, wir verschieben. Alles ist bereit. Reicht euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner!
Die Hort ist an. Nachzüge heißes. Buche das.
Alles in Kriegsknecht verstanden.
Was soll...
Bereit zum Kämpfen.
Was soll getan?
Alles ist bereit.
Zieht zum Gewehr. Zieht zum Gewehr. Aber nichts.
Kriegsknechte Waffen. Koordinäre bereit zum Angriff. Alles ist bereit zum Gewehr. Kriegsknechte Waffen.
Gehören alle. Gehört, was soll geheißen.
Alles ist bereit.
Gehortet alle.
Was soll getan werden?
Zieht zum
Kriegsknechte Waffen. Sprecht vor. Kriegsknechte. Koordinäre bereit zum Angriff.
I need to kill this shit.
Was soll
Gut. Was soll ich flicken?
Was? Denke ich kann. Kriegsknechte warten. Zum Gewehr. Sind zum Gewehr.
Bereitet euch auf Aus. Wir ziehen den Norden. Sie zum Geheiß. Was soll getan werden?
Soldaten bereit gekämpft. Kriegsknechte warten. Ich folge Ihrem Gehilfe. Alle sind bereit.
Was soll getan werden? Da seid bereit. Nach dem Geheiß. Wie horchet alle?
Soldaten sind bereit. Kriegsknechte warten. Was Soldaten bereit? Was sind die Gehilfe? Alle sind bereit. Kriegsknechte, wir marschieren. Gehilfe werden gehorcht. Soldaten sind zum Gehilfe.
Sie zum Geheiß. Ich lasse das als das bauen. Easy! Easy!
Senden die von mir ab. Soldaten bereit zu eintreten. Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen. Soldaten verstanden. Alle sind bereit. Kriegsknechte.
Bereit? Was soll getan werden? Ich lasse das als das.
Hören alle. Sende mich an meine Kriegsknechte. Wir ziehen. Soldaten bereit zu eintreten. Kriegsknechte warten. Alle sind bereit.
Beheere bereit zum Recht.
Ich gehorche und verstanden. Was ist Soldaten bereit zu kämpfen?
Wie horchet alle?
Kriegsknechte warten.
Sie zum Geheiß.
Jetzt ist euch getan. Was soll getan werden? Alle sind bereit. Soldaten bereit.
If I can't kill the second TC with 3 rounds, surely I can kill the main one with 2 now. It's really hard to all in H-ray road today. Like, it's really hard. The thing is, so someone might say like, oh, but if he just found these villagers, you would be dead. The thing is, if he goes there, then I can just kill the tower, right? And then I get access to the berries and the gold here and the sheep, right? And then if he goes, like, let's say he goes here, I can just run around, run back. If he goes there, then I still have eco here, and these guys can run here. It's all about just wasting time until you get like crap ton of men-at-arms. And once you do that is, yeah. This game look a lot closer than 2.1k versus 1.4k. I mean, I don't know what his rating is because the season just started, right? Like my rating on my main last season was like 2,450. But I don't know what his was. So, yeah. Corrupted Franchi, thanks for a short 2 months, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you. Those games against Pipe were insane, super entertaining. You played great. I think the first 2 games were I played fine. After that, I was too tired. It was like, I think we finished the games at 2 AM my time. So I was just dead. 1848 was his rating, yeah. Yeah, so by the end of the series, I was just dead as fuck.
Ici! Ici! Ici!
Better because thanks so much for Prime, brother. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, which games are good for the guide? Let's see. Let us see. Templars? Again, I don't play Templars on land maps. Use the Delhi one for fast imp. What? So you want me to make an OTD guide with Delhi? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't call him out. Bro, I gotta. OTD's done 10 times before. Really? I haven't done one in like a year and a half. Okay, we'll do that one. And we'll do the Carmel one. I think I'll just do 2 TC guide with the OTD. I think I have already guide for 1 TC OTD, right? I mean, I could show a pro scouting game as well. Okay, we start with this one, then we go Carmel, then Gorge. Boom. Okay, let me crank a couple of more of these. Oh, I saw the thing. Wait, game over? Wait, why didn't I get A+ for this one? Wait, how do I reset? Is there no reset button? Okay, A+. Is that the best one? That's an A+ right there. What is this? Okay, that was slow as fuck. How do I do this, man? Okay, one more try. And then we go to the guide. how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you. Wait, about this one? Okay, whatever. Let's make a guide. I don't want to get distracted. Super Meat Boy! Super Meat Boy! Okay. Let's record this bish right now. Super Meat Boy! Alright, let me disable notifications and let's get started. Gamers, today I will be showing you how to play Order of the Dragon in Season 11. So, I'm going to show you two different builds. One is going to be 2 Town Center, which I personally think is the best OTD build. And then I'm going to show you the Pro Scouting into Fast Imperial, kind of like how HRE plays. So I'm going to be showing you 2 games with 2 Town Center. One of them I got all in, one of them I did not. So I'm going to give you kind of play-by-play on what to do and how to play against certain things. If you're interested in OTD 1TC all in, I have that guide on my YouTube channel. It is an old guide, but nothing has changed. I think it's from like few seasons ago, but it's still viable, perfectly fine. Mine work all in build. And I also have a cheese OTD build with the proxy barracks, so you can try that one too. But anyway, we're going to be doing 2 Town Center, so let's do it. So we're going to start with 5 on food, and then we're going to rally 2 on gold, okay? Now what I like to do, especially with OTD, I don't build houses or stuff around my TC because I want that for farming. Especially because your villagers are more expensive, they're more valuable. You don't want to lose them, so you want to have as efficient farms as possible. Okay, so 5 on food, 2 on gold. Then you're gonna rally onto the food until you have enough for the age up. So this is the normal build, standard build. Nothing crazy about it. When you have 200 gold, you're gonna move these 2 guys because you only need 200 so you can age up. And regarding which landmark to go, in my opinion, if you're going to Town Center, you should go for the chapel. If you're going for some kind of 1TC Imperial Rush, I think mine work is fine in that case. So it's completely up to you. But I think you can also go 2TC Mine Work or 2TC Chapel. They both work. So right here, I didn't really have any super good spots. I could have put Chapel in the back, but I decided to go Chapel here. I got Chapel on deer, gold, berries, and wood, which is obviously like a 10 out of 10. It would be just better if it was in the back. Once you start aging up, you're going to age up with 2, and then you're going to put 4 on stone and then rally onto the wood, okay? Until the age up is ready. Or until the age up is completed, then you'll have enough stone for a second town center. Now, I was playing against Ottoman, so I was worried that he is going to arrive with the spearman on stone, so I put another villager on stone in a second. But you only need 4 in order to get TC at the perfect time. And you will see this lines up really well. So as I'm aging up, the age up is completed. You'll see in a second I'm going to have enough stone. And I got a little bit of extra stone. Excuse me. So I get a little bit of extra stone here, extra 40, because I think it's always good to just get extra 40 stone in case you want to make a tower too, which in this game I did, so it kind of worked out. But you can see, basically, the moment I age up 445, you should have enough resources for a town center. And now, where to put town center? Well, 95% of the time, you want to put the town center on deer, okay? So, if it wasn't Ottoman or had a spearman here, I would probably just make a TC like here. That way, I protect my chapel and gold and woodline. But because he had spearman and there was deer dead and I couldn't place my chapel here, TC here. I just went here to secure this gold and semi kind of defend this gold at the same time. You could also do something like go and make a TC here. This would be also a really good spot, but I prefer usually to not make my second TC super far away, because then it becomes a lot harder to defend. But you don't want to also waste too much time running around to place a TC, because if I run from here to there, by that time I run there, I probably lost a villager that I could have made if I just made a TC here. So have that in mind. But OTD town centers are very, very durable because of the emergency repairs. It is very, very strong. So even if you place the second TC forward, you're completely fine. So he tries to poke here, but I have villagers, so I just fight him. And this game, the Ottoman went for super all in, which is a great game for a guide, so I can show you guys my thought process and everything else. Now, there are two ways to fight against this, okay? So number one would be to simply make units. So right now, I would put all these guys, or most of these guys, on wood, and I would make production buildings, and I would defend. But if you have enough food, like if your second TC is on deer, what you can do is what I did here, which is just castle rush, even though I am getting all in. The reason you can do this is because if you have deer, it will basically carry your economy to castle, and then if you go burger, you will produce units much more efficiently and a lot like cheaper compared to normal barracks production, and you will have castle man-at-arms, which can do really well against pretty much any all-in. Okay, so in this game I just decided to, like I said, go for fast castle. He actually did a tower rush for my chapel, which is actually pretty smart. The one thing he could have done better is he could have made a tower here, but if he made it here, I would just go on berries. So he made a tower, so he kind of completely negated my chapel. So right here, you can see my worker split. I put 5 on wood because I wanted to get the deer here. So I'm just going to make that outpost and mill, and I'm going to upgrade the outpost, which is going to allow me to get gather all the deer. Now, if my second TC was here, I obviously wouldn't need to do that, and I could just age up without it, and I wouldn't even need to put any workers on wood. So I move away my sheep, the tower finishes, and I just go on the deer to try get that as fast as possible, so that once he like goes rams and once he goes for a push, I already gathered all the deer right here. And obviously because I had 40 extra stone, or 44, I have arrow slits too. Now, I started survival techniques, but I canceled it. I was like, you know what? I actually want to age up as fast as possible. I don't need survival techniques. I just need to get to the burger so that I can produce units a lot more efficiently. So right now, that's what I'm going to do. So that's what I'm going to do. And he is fully committing to this, by the way. He's making Sipahi, he's making archers, he's going to start making a rams soon. So he is just fully going for it. But right now, there is no place for him to attack. He even tries to sneak in here and do something, but he ends up losing a scout, which was not ideal for him. So, yeah, tried a little bit too much. Now, this map, the resources for me are very bad. The reason they're bad is I don't have anything in the back. Like if I had a berry patch in the back with a second deer pack in the back, this would be so much easier for me, because once I run out of this food, I can just go in the back and chill. But all my resources were forward. So these berries were denied by the tower. The deer are pretty far out. These berries are pretty far out. And you'll see how I managed to do that. So I'm gathering. We're going to age up in a second. There's the burger. And the next thing I want to do, because I'm getting all in, is I want to make sure I have +1 ranged armor against those pesky archers. So the deer are pretty much gone. I know that he's going to start ramming soon. There it is. I make blacksmith as well. And now we're going to go onto the sheep. So the reason why sometimes, even though it might seem weird, like counterintuitive, like rushing castle while you're getting all in, but with the OTD burger, you produce 35% faster with it and 35% cheaper. So basically, whichever units you're making out of it, you kind of gain resources. Plus, you're in 2 town centers, so your economy just booms pretty hard. So, what I'm going to do here is something that you can learn. No matter which city you're playing, you can do this on, okay? So what I'm going to do, these sheep are going to run out soon. I have 3 sheep and 2 I think are dead, or 3 are dead. So, what I can do, because my opponent is all-inning for the town center, I can just go gather deer here and make a tower. And if my opponent ever goes for that side, then I am free to do whatever I want here. My second TC is safe. And I can just run with these villagers, or even if they die, the longer the game goes from this point on, I'm going to be in better and better position because I'm getting more and more value from the burger, okay? So, he's going to ram this. I'm going to emergency repair it just to waste time, of course. Yeah, like that. Always remember to use emergency repairs on towers and TCs. It is very important. This gold is almost out. I'm getting iron undermash. And whenever you go burger, the upgrade that is extremely important is military academy. Because military academy further makes your burger even better. Because it allows you to produce units faster, which means you're saving even more resources on unit production. So, if I go tower here, like I said, even if he comes here and attacks, then this side is completely fine to do whatever I want. I could even destroy the tower, or I could even go to the left side of the map. So again, I'm going to take another 5 villagers, send them on this side of the map, and I'm going to build a mill and a tower. And I'm going to get some villagers to to gather the stone, so I can upgrade these towers into sprinkle towers and then reinforce them as well, so he needs rams to take them down. So let's say he goes here right now and I upgrade the tower. It's gonna take like 30 seconds for him to rotate his whole army, 20-30 seconds. Then it's gonna take him another 30-40 to kill this. And again, the longer time it passes, the better it is for me. So in a moment, I'm gonna send more villagers, 5 more, exactly 5, and build a tower there too to do the same thing. I have a scout here, which is patrolling to see if there's any units moving on this side, so I can run away in time if needed. If it's like too many units, I can just run away. But he decides to go for the push, and meanwhile, I've been just producing gilded men-at-arms the whole time. I'm gonna garrison 8 villagers into the town center, and whenever you're getting all in, if you can, try your best to target fire, because I'm not doing anything right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the town center and click on Mechter to try kill both Mechters. That's a pretty important target to kill. Or if he was playing, you know, like let's say English, you would rather target fire longbows than spearmen, because I'm going man-at-arms, so I just want to take care of whichever units are squishy and deal high amounts of damage. So now I'm waiting, I don't activate emergency repairs immediately, I wait till almost the last moment, and the moment I activate it, he bails. So this gives me, again, another 30 to 40 seconds breathing room so I can do whatever I want. I have a lot of villagers on wood because I don't have any resources that I can gather, so I'm just slowly adding farms meanwhile. You can see there's a tower going up here, there's a tower already here, and right now I am out of gold completely, so I need to take care of that. I could have made a market and just sold wood like twice just to get some gold, but yeah, I was getting all in, so I wasn't really paying attention. And now his army is massive, right? If you look at this army, that is a crap ton of units, and I have gilded man-at-arms. So, he's got 3 rams now. My emergency repair is not ready yet, but again, what's very important is to target fire the Mechter, which is exactly what I do with the DC. You can see it shooting at Mechter. He has the ranged armor thing. And now, once that is down, his whole army is doing a lot less. Emergency repair activated once again, and now we're just fighting under both TCs with men-at-arms. So, even though I'm going to lose all these units, I am trading much more efficiently than he is. I'm going to try to torch down the ram. I have some villagers here, I have villagers here, I have villagers on the bottom, so my economy is actually doing pretty well right now. I killed one of the rams, and now the TC is going down because I do not have emergency repairs again. But I can just repair the TC until the next emergency repair comes up, and then once that is activated, the game should be over because the opponent is committing under a TC that's shooting the whole time, so he's losing a lot of stuff. Another thing that you can get is balance +1 range attack. I don't know what the first one is called, and I got it here. Even though I have no archers and crossbows, the reason you get this is because it buffs the damage of your town centers too. So it is very, very good when you're getting all in, even if you're not going to produce archers in your unit comp. So we are repairing right here the whole time. The imams arrive now, so I'm going to target those immediately the moment I saw them. We're going to target them because they're healing quite a bit. You can see right there the target fire. And I'm just repairing until the emergency repair is ready again. The man-at-arms are just there to tank and deal damage. Emergency repair is ready. I run away with the villagers and we leave 8 inside the TC. Both imams go down. And this is pretty much Jover. Because, yeah, my economy is like infinitely better. I also have some farms. These guys are gathering. I have food for days in these positions. And I'm upgrading the Springle Towers. So now, even if he found any of my villagers, let's say he found all of these and killed 10 of them, I'm still in a very, very strong position. So he's gonna try to fight these men-at-arms under the under this tower. I guess, you know, it's gonna help him, but the men-at-arms at this point are too good, and he does not have enough units to contest. And because we went with the military academy, my men-at-arms are producing in 15 seconds. Kill the men-at-arms. So I'm getting really, really good value. If you have extra food or resources, you can always produce out of the barracks too, even though you're not getting the units cheaper, but, you know, just spend your resources, defend. And now, once that is done, I can get wheelbarrow, I can soon get horticulture, and just kind of continue booming with 2 TC normally from then out. Okay? So, yeah. So there we go. That was game number 1. Like I said, I'm going to be showing you a couple of games. This one is against a very high-level player, Numudan. He's one of the best players in the game right now, and he was playing Jushi Legacy. So this was a bit of a different game. The first game was showing how to deal with all-ins. The second game I'm going to be showing you is how to deal with Pro Scout Fast Castle. So he went Fast Castle basically with Pro Scouting, had a lot of resources per minute coming in, and I went to Town Center. So we're going to skip this first part. On the maps where there are deer, by the way, like this, like near your base, you can go for deer immediately and get survival techniques as well. If you don't want to think about it, just go on sheep. It's fine. You can get the deer later. Don't worry about it too much. So, I'm still going to do 2 Town Center, and I'm still going to do Chapel. Now, Carmel is the name of this map, and Carmel is very good for 2 Town Center if you can get your 2 TC in a good position, which is what I'm going to be doing in this game because there's so much food. So, even though Carmel is usually played with Pro Scouting, you can prevent a lot of the deer on your side of the map while still gathering them and being able to fight your opponent on the other side. So, don't look at the build order for this map. I did it differently because it's the deer. Remember the build order from the first game, okay? That is the most important thing. So, Chapel is done, and we're gonna go for second Town Center. Now, if I make a second TC here, I'm gonna run out of food pretty fast. So I don't want to make a second TC here. I need gold later on. I need deer. I need boar. If the opponent isn't deer and boar, you kind of need to do the same. So one of the options I could have made a TC is here, and then I get boar, double berry, this mini deer pack, and kind of this because it didn't directly defend it. But I decided to go for an even better one, which is making a TC on the 10 pack deer, +3, plus boar, and then you have 2 berry patches as well, which is a really, really, really good one. Even though deer pushing is nerfed, by the way, what's nerfed is how often you can push the deer. So if the deer are like this, you can just push them a little bit if you want to your town center. So he's playing Jushi's Legacy, so he's going to be Pro Scouting, and he is already doing so. So what I need to do is try to get to castle as fast as possible, because I know that he will most likely be doing pro scouts, maybe a couple of units into fast castle, because that's what usually pro scouting civs like China, Jushi, or Eichuri do. So what I'm gonna do, even though my goal is to get to fast castle, I'm actually gonna make a barracks and stable, and I'm gonna produce a couple of spearmen and a couple of horsemen just to mess with his pro scouting, just to force him to try to defend. And even if he does go fast castle, he still has to worry about him, you know, losing scouts to my spearmen and to my horsemen, so I can relieve some pressure on my side of the map. We're gonna do some light walling over here. We're gonna pull the boar in a second to kill that. All the deer are dead. We already have survival techniques. Now this is the part that I mentioned. I'm gonna deny this deer pack by putting a tower and upgrading. Right there, upgrading it, and just put 5 villagers there. And if scouts ever come to pick up the deer, you just garrison it, and it's gonna quickly kill the scout. So this is one way you can deny pro scouting from your opponent if you're not going for pro scouting yourself. So, okay, so I went a couple of horsemen. And now I'm just gonna go around and harass, try to do some damage, just try to annoy him. Even if he just drops off the deer, now if he shift queued all the deer, it's just gonna be so much trouble for him to redo all of that. And he has reached castle, so he went for super fast castle rush, and because of that, I was like, okay, I'm about to age up. I'm gonna age up right here with the little burger. And what I like to do is I like to always make a barracks as well. Now, the reason I like to make barracks with OTD is instead of... You can also get upgrades in Burgrave, but I think it's a lot better if you got your veterancy upgrades for units in barracks and then just continuously produce from the Burgrave. He's gonna yoink one of the deer. I'm just harassing. And again, instead of this Lancer being on my side of the map, what he's doing right now is he's trying to prevent my horsemen from annoying him, which is kind of the point of the horseman in the first place. So I'm going to make a couple of spearmen from here because my economy is really good. So I'm just going to make a couple of spearmen from the barracks. Burgrave is about to complete, and obviously I'm going to make spearmen because he's going for lancers. Now, if you want, you can go for Gilded Knights, especially making 1 or 2 Gilded Knights early on to go harass is not a bad idea. But if you go for Mass Spearman from Burgrave, which in this case, I saw that he's going double stable, or triple stable even. So I'm going to continuously produce Spearmen. So the reason I'm making Horsemen is I'm trying to preemptively counter the Archers, or in this case, Zuginu, that he can produce, okay? Because if I went for Spearmen only, or something like that, then if the Zuginu come, I'm kind of dead. So I would need to get some kind of counter for that, so I'm preemptively making Horsemen, so I can harass the opponent, and I can also kill whatever unit comp he is going for. And Spearmen's Horsemen, or Men-at-Arms Spearmen and Horsemen is a very good comp for OTD. Now, if you're wondering, shouldn't you go crossbows here? If you go Spearmen into crossbow, you're basically going to die to Mass Zuginu, because Zuginu will kill both Spearmen and crossbow. Now, if I had more time, I could do something like Men-at-Arms and crossbow, because in that case, you would need crossbows and Zuginu, or a crossbow horseman in order to counter whatever you're doing. So in this situation, I'm feeling really good. I have 20 villagers on deer, actually 25. There's 5 more here. I'm producing out of Burgrave. I have veteran upgrade completed. Now, he did get all the relics, but even though he does have relics, I am on 2 town centers, so my economy is still pretty good. And if you look at the incomes, he has slightly better income right now, but my economy is scaling, and it's going to be scaling a lot better than his is going to be. So let's see. I added another stable, making more houses, making more horsemen. I'm going to speed this up. I'm going to make a blacksmith, get some upgrades, get military academy, of course. Now, I didn't have gold, so I wasn't producing any gold units because my second gold is all the way forward, and I wanted to make sure I can defend against lancers first. So now I'm going to be able to get that mining camp, get the villagers going, and I'll be able to get some of the blacksmith upgrades as well. Now, this is also a good time to start getting some stone, so that, as you can see right there, so that you can upgrade your towers with sprinkled upgrades and just make sure your workers are safe. Because again, your workers are very expensive, they're very costly if you lose them, so I want to make sure they're safe and secure. So right now, if you look at the unit count, you might be like, what the hell happened? Well, he went for Yuan Dynasty, which is the one that allows you to produce units cheaper for Jushi's Legacy and ability to produce pagodas. And because he went greedy, because he knows that he's behind economically the longer this game goes, because the Ootd villagers are better than regular ones, he went for that. And now, because of the Burgrave and because how cheap, look at this, 78 food, 26 wood for spearmen. They're very, very cheap, and all of a sudden, I have 44 army versus 20, so he cannot hold this at all. I managed to deny him gold completely, and he is just steering right now. I defended the counterattack in the back, and already, even though he went pro scouting and I got the pro scouting secure and got 4 relics, I don't know where 5th one is. Oh, 5th one he's holding it, but it's not showing. Even though he got all 5 relics, suddenly he's in a lot of trouble. So, what is my goal at this point? I'm just going to tell you my goal, and then from this point on, I'm just going to let the game play out so you can see what happened, because I don't want to do play-by-play for every single thing. So right now, I got the Military Academy first, then I'm going to get Iron Undermash, I'm going to get Ranged Armor. Now I'm going to start getting Eco upgrades as well, because I don't want to get them too early. I'm going to start walling parts of the map. I'm going to start making towers and mining camps around the map. Securing the middle on Carmel is very important, especially with the sprinkle towers. And the most important thing is whenever you're doing 2TC Ootd is to slowly transition to farms. Don't wait until you're out of food and then panic make 20 farms. Right now, if I have 300 wood, I can already add a couple of farms. I don't know if I do it or not, or maybe I spend wood somewhere else, but that's what you can do. Now, we are playing on Carmel, which there is crap ton of food on the map. So, on a normal map, I would already start making farms. But Carmel has a lot of berries, a lot of boar, a lot of deer. So, you can usually delay your farm transition quite a bit. But you can see I'm getting the eco upgrades and I'm still just pumping out units. So, he added 2nd town center. He's got 3 pagodas, and you'll see what the rest of this game looks like right now. We end up having a fight here. We kind of trade out, but again, I feel like the game is a lot better for me than it is for him. There's the farm transition. Like I said, even though there's a lot of food on the map, I'm just getting some early farms. I don't want to be cut off from food at any point and then just be completely out of food. If you look at my map control right now, I have a spearman on this gold. I know he's not on this gold because I was just there. I have a tower on the bottom. I have a tower here upgraded. Got 2 towers in the middle. Tower over here. So my vision is really, really good. And my army is more mobile than his is, right? Because I have horsemen and he has pure infantry. So at this point, I'm going to start making man-at-arms because I saw that he has a lot of spearmen. So I'm going to go man-at-arm horsemen. Now in terms of army comps, you can do a lot of things. You can do men-at-arm horsemen. If there's cavalry, you can do spearmen, horsemen. At this point, I could have also made like 5 archer ranges and go for mass archer plus men-at-arm, which should, in theory, do really well against his comp. So you can do plenty of things. It's completely up to you what you want to do. If you want to play like a more mobile A-move type comp like this one, or if you want to go for archer spearman. But in that case, if you do that, you slow down your comp quite a bit. Or you can go horseman archer. So honestly, you can do any of those things. So I know that he is going to run out of food soon, and I know he needs to transition to food somewhere. So at this point, I see that he is going for farms over here, which gives me a great attack point, because now I know, okay, his food is there, that's where I gotta go. I'm making a town center in the middle. This is not for villager production. This is so that I can emergency repair this outpost and get free repairs basically every 2 minutes. like a 2-minute cooldown. And now I can just take all these horsemen and go do a big raid. Just be annoying, like I said. Meanwhile, for myself, I got a lot of farms. My economy is booming. 93 villagers with OTD is a crap ton of villagers. I went for this gold, which I kind of dragged them into it, so unfortunate. But yeah, the map control is fully mine. And one interesting thing that you can always do, not only with OTD, but with any CIV when you have cavalry, you take a crap ton of cavalry, you attack the opponent. When opponent overreacts to it, because they have to, right? Because I'm sending 17 OTD horsemen, he sends all the spearmen in order to defend, and then you can basically dive the other side that has all the army. So this is what this looks like. Even though there's towers, he gets completely sandwiched, caught off guard, and butchered in the end, losing basically all Zugino and crossbows, losing all the towers, losing trebuchets, and in a little bit I can also go Imperial because I'm almost supply capped. I'm almost at 200. And in this game, because I am on triple TC at this point, I'm not gonna go for Palace of Swabia because I'm also on 100 workers. You want to go for Elsbach, and Elsbach is just incredibly hard to kill, especially if you have one relic to put inside with emergency repairs. I'm gonna go torching over here. And what ends up happening here is pretty funny. I did not know this was walled, so I clicked outside and my units just ran into the spearman, and he did a really good job blocking this. So even though I kind of traded, didn't end up losing them. Now I'm in Imperial, and the game is looking really good for me. Farming 33 farms, which is really good. And you can see the worker split as well. I'm upgrading all my units, getting the eco upgrades, and he calls GG. So I showed you guys 2 TC against aggression, 2 TC against pro scouts into fast castle. Now I'm going to show you how to play a different style of OTD, which is going to be pro scouting into fast Imperial. Now, you don't need to go fast Imperial with this. You can just go pro scouting into mass units and fighting. But be aware, if you do go fast Imperial, if the opponent knows what you're doing and how to beat it, it becomes very difficult. So let's get into it. So we're gonna start as usual, 5 on sheep. Sorry, we're gonna put 3 on gold. So this is a completely different build. We're doing pro scouting now. We're gonna put 3 on gold. And basically, if you leave these 3 on gold until the moment you age up, you will have enough for pro scouting and be in a good position. Now, this game we also played again against Ottoman like the first game. So I actually had to pull more villagers onto the gold because he was sending the spearmen. But usually you would only need 3 on gold. And then when you age up, you're gonna have enough for pro scouts, okay? So now we rally onto the food until the age up. In this game, we are going to go mine work, okay? The reason we're going mine work is because we're gonna have less villagers. So chapel is not gonna be as juicy to get, because the more villagers you have, the more value you get from chapel. And we're gonna go mine work because we're spending a lot of resources on pro scouts, on castle, rushing. So getting some of those techs cheaper and getting the unique techs for men-at-arms and Lenshits can be pretty good. And I just wanted to show you guys how to do mine work. I could have also done chapel with pro scouting, nothing wrong with that, but I figured I'd show you guys both landmarks and how to use them. Now he's doing some harassment here, but it's fine. I'm just gathering. I put more villagers on gold, and this is what you can do if you're getting Dark Age harassed. You just put more villagers on gold until you have enough for pro scouting, and then you can just get away. Now I got a little bit of extra so that I can make some men-at-arms. And now my goal is to start the professional scouts and to make stables, to make extra scouts, and then make barracks in order to make some men-at-arms and push the opponent away. So let's speed it up. There's the stables. Again, I'm leaving farms around, or farm space around my TC, which gets a little bit messy later on, which you'll see. Pro scouting is done. And we can start already doing the professional scouts. There's the barracks too. And obviously he spots this, so now I need to defend. But because I gathered a little bit of extra gold, I can make a couple of men-at-arms in order to deal with that. The deer are getting dropped off, which is really good. The men-at-arm is out, so he can be, you know, pushing these spearmen away to make them not be so annoying. My opponent was also going for a castle rush, by the way. So I'm just going pro scouts into castle rush. Meanwhile, he's doing some pressure into castle rush. I'm gonna make a little tower. And already you can see I moved almost all villagers from wood except 3 because I needed wood for stables, pro scouting, and barracks, and a tower or 2, and obviously houses. After that, I don't need any wood because I'm not producing archers, I'm not producing spearmen, and I'm not producing horsemen either. So I'm just gonna go double tower. At this point, I wasn't aware that he's going castle rush because I was so focused on professional scouts and trying to deny that as well. But I'm getting everything that I wanted, and I think in a little bit I get the survival techniques too, I think. Maybe I forgot, who knows. On the other side, this is where I saw that he is going castle rush. My man-at-arm arrives with +1 ranged armor, and I just do a little bit of harassment here. And I see, okay, he's actually going age up, so I know what I'm dealing with and what I'm playing against. I got the survival techniques, and we're almost at the castle. Now, again, when you're doing this build, you can go for burger in this situation. It is completely okay. I went cathedral because, again, I wanted to show you guys that you can use all the landmarks with OTD. It's not that one is just better. But if you're going Imperial Rush, in my opinion, Burgrave is better because you can continuously produce spearmen and you will still have very, very fast Imperial timing. So you're going to have a lot of units that you can defend yourself. If you go for Cathedral, obviously you're going to have more passive gold, but you will also need to put in a lot more resources into producing units so that you can get relics in the first place. So whichever one you like to play, if you want to be more active on the map, you can go Cathedral and fight for relics. If you want to just chill in your base, just go Burgrave and just sit on your base and go Imperial, okay? You can also, by the way, from this point on, there's another option. You don't have to go Imperial. You can make like Knights, Spearmen, Knights, Men-at-Arms, or even Knights, Archers, and just commit to making a crap ton of units as well. So it's completely up to you. I got some Prelates going. We're pro-scouting his side of the map at this point. I'm going to go for another stable. Because I wanted to make some more scouts. I lost, I think, 2 on this side, so I just wanted to get some of his deer. And at this point, I'm just saving resources in order to go fast Imperial. I had a knight on the other side, just doing some light harassing. I was sending units, spearmen and men-at-arm with my prelates in order to clean the relics from his units so that I can take those. You can see I have a spearman here. I just denied him a relic. I had a man-at-arm at the top denying this relic. And in the end, I think I took 3 relics in total with you know, Cathedral. That is very, very good. Now, I'm going to start mining stone. I'm about to go Imperial, but I'm going to start mining stone because this is the scariest point. If you're doing Imperial rushing, so this is a 13-minute Imperial rush. With Burgrave, you could probably do like 11:30. The biggest issue is now holding the build, holding the push, sorry, with this build. Because the opponent will, most of the time, decide to all in and go all in, basically. Just all out. Because if I got 3 relics, it says I got 4. But did that one ever make it home? Actually, I'm not sure. Because if at this point the opponent... oh no, this one doesn't make it home. Okay, yeah. If the opponent lets me have Palace of Swabia and I'm just booming and I'm chilling, I'm probably going to win that game. So most of the time the opponent will decide to all in you and try to kill Palace of Swabia or just kill a crap ton of villagers. So the reason why I'm mining stone is Springle towers are not going to cut it at this point. You need cannon emplacements because they will absolutely destroy the enemy army. And you need to start making counter units to what he is doing. So in this game, Chief Music had a lot of a Kinji, and he's gonna produce a lot of Sipahi very, very soon. So I figured if I produce culverins in order to kill his rams or whatever, and I get some spearmen in order to hold Sipahi, I will be in a very good spot around my cannon emplacement towers. So this is where I age up, and you will see immediately he moves everything forward straight away. I'm getting another outpost here. I'm gathering a lot of stone because I know that the units are coming. And I'm gonna start upgrading my towers ASAP. I got a sprinkled upgrade here. I'm getting cannon emplacement on this one because protecting Swabia and villagers coming out is very important, because that's kind of the whole point of you rushing Imperial, is to produce villagers. I can see his units now at the front. I put the relics in towers because it gives them a crap ton of stats as well, as you can see right here. And we're gonna go back on the stone. So again, the idea now is to get the bombard tower or emplacements up as fast as possible and just produce workers non-stop and just gather, honestly, gather whatever you can. If you can only gather wood, just gather wood and make farms. If you can go on these berries, go on the berries. As long as you're gathering and just making anything in order to hold the opponent's push, you're going to be in a good spot. So again, I'm going to do the same thing like I did in the first game. Tower, little mining camp. Tower, little mining camp. Soon I'm going to send more villagers across the map to his side of the map, because if he goes there in order to kill that, then he's not pushing my main base and I'm out booming him with Swabia. And I have 3 relics as well, right? I have another bombard tower coming in. He is trebbing now, so he responded correctly. He's immediately going trebuchets and trebbing this down. Again, emergency repair comes up. And all I need to do right now is repair this as much as possible to buy myself time, right? I have no units right now. I have 7 units. One of them is a Culverin and a Prelate. I just need time to get my economy up, to get the farms going, and just to get more towers or get better income in general. So look, again, I went all the way around. He's got no clue. I went all the way around from the bottom side. I'm gonna get 5 villagers here, 5 here. So now I have some extra gold income. I have some extra stone income, so I can keep upgrading the towers. He one-shot this tower, which is pretty unfortunate, but it only had sprinkled upgrade. And I moved the relic in the back here, and I have a relic in the back, which these are both bombarded placements. So if he went for some kind of dive or something, these towers will absolutely butcher him. And the reason he can't push through here is he would trade very inefficiently against this outpost. Now, if you notice, look at which upgrades I got. Once again, I have only melee units, and I got +3 ranged armor, which makes sense against the Kinji because they're ranged units. And I got +3 ranged attack. And once again, this is for the garrison, when you garrison the villagers into TC or towers, so they do extra damage, okay? And he actually has no armor upgrade, so this is very, very, very good for me. We're gonna get Military Academy, just to make sure our buildings produce a little bit faster. And I'm just spending resources, like I said, wherever and however I can. More farms coming up. I got some villagers on the berries. The moment he comes here, this one I actually kill with villagers, but the moment more units come, I just run away. Look, he comes here, he finds my gold, doesn't matter. If he kills those 5, it doesn't matter. I'm already so far ahead in villagers, as long as I'm just gathering and not bleeding like villagers consistently, or just losing 30 villagers in one go, I'm in a good spot. So look, he's gonna send 3 Akinji on the top side. I'm not gonna contest that. I'm not gonna send units. I'm just gonna run away. I got enough berries. I got good value from those. Let's just bail away. And let's just go back on the wood. So, look, I'm gonna send 8 villagers more. I think I send them all the way here. And even if these guys get caught and killed, let's say I miss it and I just lose all of them, it doesn't matter. We're chilling. I'm ahead. And now my economy, if we compare economies one to another, mine is almost double at this point. Not quite double, but, you know, almost. So at this point, losing villagers is actually not an option for him. As in, if he just kills my villagers, that will not win him the game. He will still be losing the game. So we're past the point where killing some villagers will end the game for me or put me in a really bad spot. He needs to do way more than that. And because I know that, all I gotta do is just sit back, chill, and enjoy. So he does get this tower in the end. He's going for the cathedral. And again, I'm just buying myself time. I got 3, soon 4 bombard towers here. That if he dives, they're gonna absolutely butcher his army. So I'm gonna speed through. Look at it, his army is massive right now. And I'm dragging his army into the bombard towers. He's only in range of this one. Now in this one too. And now I turn around. I got some culverins that have super long range. Culverins that can kill the springolds and just do a crap ton of damage. Now again, we want to kill his Mechta right here. A very important target because it buffs his whole army with either attack speed in this case or armor upgrade. So I'm going to target fire that. Boom. Goes down. Culverins are going down. This bombard upgrade is about to complete as well. And you can see his army is getting annihilated. Now once again, remember, all these trades we're doing, I just lost my whole army. But I'm winning. Why am I winning? Because I know 100%, 100,000,000%, I know, even while I was playing the game, that my eco is way better than his. So us trading armies and me losing my whole army is better for me. Because I simply have more economy and I can remake very, very quickly. So again, I don't care if this TC dies, right? Because I have enough villagers, I have Swabia. The reason I'm repairing this TC, because the next target is the bombard towers. So I am once again just buying myself time for my economy to grow. That's the whole point. I don't care about this TC. I don't even need villagers at this point. So I'm still producing, still cranking. We got a lot of farms here. I'm mining out these golds. I mined out the big stone on the bottom. And I have like towers everywhere. Look at this. He's still focused on the middle. I'm gonna make a keep here. Secure those golds. Emergency repair. I actually activated. And then as I activated it, the TC dies. But I'm just gonna repair it back up. I get the farms up. Now this game I might have made too many workers. I think I had like 156 Ootd workers at one point. But this game just proves it doesn't really matter. You can overmake workers. What's the worst thing that can happen? You're gonna lose workers that cost 20 food. You know what I mean? Even if I lost 50 villagers now, literally I'm still ahead. And I can just remake them because Swabia remakes them every 8 seconds for only 20 food, which is crazy. So now this is my vision that I have going on. Look at this. There's nowhere for him to go and harass. He's gonna run through here. I move away the villagers. I have another tower upgraded. Another tower upgraded with cannon emplacement. I have towers here just chilling. And I'm gonna put another tower because why not? So my unit count right now is almost, I mean, it's pretty good. 32 units plus 15 siege. And he is nowhere near maxed. Meanwhile, I am pop capped at 200 and I have crazy income. So at this point, I'm slowly getting all my upgrades. You can see I got all eco upgrades except the broadaxe. Meanwhile, on his side, he is pretty cooked. So now you want to invest into some real units. We've been defending, and by the way, I'm going to lose all of these here. We've been investing into men-at-arms, some spearmen, and culverins. And now that my economy is in insane position, you can go for hand cannoneers, which are probably their best units. They just do so much damage and so much DPS that if you have a lot of eco, they're 100% worth to go for, and that can be your death army, basically. Like a death ball army. Cathedral went down earlier, so I'm going to repair that up. And right now, I don't even need culverins, by the way. He's still age 3 because he all-in trying to kill me, which is why I said that is the scariest point of Imperial rushing, being able to hold that big push. And if you do, you're going to be in a really good spot. I'm doing some run-by here, which all these units are elite units, so they're very hard to deal with. And now, because he's pushing straight through the middle, we have the Gilded Man-at-Arm upgrade to the unique one. And look at this fight with the Gilded Hand Cannoneers and Man-at-Arms. He's like not doing any damage to them. Hand Cannoneers can also just kill Siege. They just kill everything. Look at this. It ain't even fair, this fight. The Knight, these are Knights by the way. They're getting absolutely annihilated. And that's gonna be it. Just like that. Just like that. So you can play Ootd Fast Imperial very, very similar, if not exactly the same as HRE does. Because obviously Ootd is the variant civ, right? So you can play them very, very similar. But again, it might look easy, but whenever you're doing this Imperial Rush, if you're getting all in, it can be pretty tricky and it can snowball quite hard. So you kind of have to get some experience and learn how to play it, but once you do, you'll be in a very, very good spot. And that's it. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got some more knowledge to play Order of the Dragon. And if you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom! Right there. All right. There it is. There it is. Order of the Dragon completed. All right. Hey, Tater, do you wanna go out? All right, ladies. Ultimatosis, thank you so much for the 18 months, brother. Tag Miles, thank you so much for the tier 1. Better because with the Prime. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. GG Doug is right here. Oh. Her name is Doug. GG Doug. GG Doug, what's up? Such a good Doug. Such a good Doug. You want to go on the balcony and chill a little bit? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over to EGC. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I wish you a good night. I will see you tomorrow with an earlier stream, most likely. Take care and have a good one. When I Ootd guide, hopefully this week.